Hello there, watchy people. Hello, Gage. How is it going, sir? Some carrots or a radish? Okay, fine. So let's get this cam link fixed. Gonna work? Yes, there it is. It's working finally. Carrots or a radish? Not fussy. Okay. I don't think we're gonna get any of that today, but we are on. Yeah, we're on Farm Sim 22. Let's hop over and check that out. Hang on, there's no camera on there. There we go. It's because it keeps breaking down. What I should do actually is move that a bit lower just so you can see the status bar. There we go. That'll work. Alright, bye then. Fine. Let's see where your priorities are. Right, so we have this field which has got wheat and it is... Oh, it's been harvested. Okay, so we've got an empty field and we've got an empty field. Man. You couldn't get your monster truck to work last night. Streamlabs didn't recognise it. Your monster truck. I have no idea what you're talking about. Couldn't get... Oh, the game monster truck. I see. Right. You need to mess about with that with... Yeah, if you go into the settings of your game capture, you might need to change it to capture a specific window. You might need to enable SLI crossfire mode, that kind of thing. You just need to fiddle with the settings in there, choose different options until it works, basically. That tends to be how it goes. Okay, so we're growing some tomatoes down here apparently. Also did window capture, nothing. Well, failing that, add a monitor capture. Could be, but yeah, instead of adding a game capture, add a display capture, and then anything that's on there should then show up. Oh man, I don't know what I'm doing with this. This is very much Tango's domain. He knows how to do it. He knows how this all works, and I don't know so well. So I'm gonna do my best, but my best may not be good enough. I really don't know. Ooh, sorry about the loud pop there. Hey Wheels, how's it going? Nice to see ya. I'm just trying to figure out what the hell I'm meant to do in this game. I've forgotten. Cut, go again, booming shot. Yeah, absolutely. Booming shot. That's Zach's fault, that. Sack the boom op. Get a new one, please. So yeah, I think first things first, we need to plough. Maybe let's try replanting field 40 with wheat, shall we? I'm assuming I've even got a tractor. I can't see one. There doesn't seem to be one over yet. There's Tango's stupid little thing there that's annoying as hell. What's this? Liquid fertilizer. That is herbicide. What are you? You are solid fertilizer. And over here we've got more herbicide. Okay. Crazy. Crazy. Right, where is... Love how you're playing this, just ripping on Tango for everything. Well, not ripping on him, like, he knows how this works. I have no idea how this works. Oh wait, are we doing a contract right now? Is that what's going on? Saving content, please do not turn off your computer. Okay, fine. Is this contract? Yes, we're harvesting this field. Okay. Right, so in that case... Ooh, there we are. Let's get in this harvester. And... is there anything in it? No, nothing in it at the moment. So let's turn it on. and drive away. No, he's got that thing which is just awful. Is this actually? Yes, it is turning. Okay, that's fine. He's got, yeah, it's like a little I don't even know what it is, like what class of thing you call it, but it's awful to drive. It can't carry any weight. Yeah, Gator, I guess it's that kind of thing. It's like a Can-Am or whatever. Oh, I've got such a dead zone in this steering. I need to sort that out for sure. But for now, we will continue turning corners. Oh, that was pretty poor. That one. I forgot that we were doing contracts. Because we don't have a whole lot of money. That's basically what we're doing at the moment. But I've turned off seasons. When we last played this, I had seasons enabled, and it was just, I found it too restricting in terms of gameplay. So I have disabled that. We will roll on. Get this field harvested. Cheat? What are you on about? Nah, it's just like, the game's got to be fun, otherwise there's no point. And I've found the game not to be fun when literally all you're doing is waiting months and months for everything. Got to be able to stream. Yeah, well, I mean, Tango will disagree with me if he happens to join in. He will not be happy that I've done that. But you know, right now I'm in control. So that's what happens. Tango in this chat. Would not surprise me. Would not surprise me in the least. Rage quits more like. Excellent. Hey, we've got 7 people already in the first 10 minutes of the stream. That's awesome. Feel free to say hi in the chat, guys. Also, feel free not to. Don't feel pressured. Yes, this is good. This is good. I'm liking this. I'm going for a day out tomorrow. Hey, Gage, you're here. Hello. Says Will. Okay, I knew you two were here already. I was kind of talking to the other 5. In fairness, they're probably bots who are just gonna wait for a few minutes and then quietly announce that I could buy more followers for like $2.99 if I go to this website. That's usually the way it goes. But no, if you are not a bot and you are watching, then welcome. You are very welcome. And I appreciate you greatly. I've been so basically, as it seems, oh, Daily RY, hello. You're not a bot, you promise. You were kidnapped with me and escaped by the hackers in TLD. Oh, nice one, nice one. That was fun. That was a good time. Right, let's. Oh, you know what? That's the wrong way to do that. I should be bringing the trailer to the harvester, not the harvester to the trailer. Let's do that. Yeah, that was a really good time on TLD. We played. Let's pipe out. We played the long drive multiplayer, and it was crazy. Also wonder if Book's ever found her way home. Oh no, she's definitely still out there. Oh, that's a. Okay, so we've got many tractors. It turns out. Can I drive you? Yes, I can drive you. Cool. Yeah, Books is still roaming the deserts to this day. I don't think there's any coming back for her. Oh. You never know, one day. In a fortnight there'll be another community day. If we happen to cross paths with her. There we go. Oh, blimey, I missed that horrifically. There we go, that'll do. That'll be fine, that'll be fine. Yeah, if we happen to play Long Drive, maybe we'll find her, you never know. It's usually a different game though. It's unlikely that we'll play the same thing. Hey, Undertaker, how's it going? Welcome to the chat. Me and you should start our own farm, Rob. Yeah, we definitely need yet another business to start up. We already manufacture arcade machines, repair classic cars. Ask farms. Right, pipe in. There we go. Lovely. I'm doing well, thank you, Undertaker. Thank you for asking. I'll make sure not to help. Why? Is that going to turn out badly if you do? To be honest, it's going to turn out badly just purely because it's me engaged in it. Me and the panda. Oof, it is really warm in this room in which I am sitting. Really very warm indeed. You'll end up eating all the produce. Well, that's not that big a deal, is it? I mean, so what? Probably would. You don't have any of these games. Oh, I see what you mean. I think I don't know, Gage. Were you talking about IRL or in this game? Around we go. Boom. Yeah, there we go. IRL. That's what I thought. So you know, you can join in if you want, Wheels. You would have to move to the UK and buy us a farm because we can't afford it ourselves. There we go. I've just been told I'm funding it apparently. Yeah, that's not happening. Neither can you. Well, alright, well, it seems like this idea is sort of over before it's beginning, really, doesn't it? Can't afford anything right now. Yeah, I know the feeling. I know the feeling for sure. We can do a weed farm. Excellent. You know what? I am such a moron. You already do that anyway. I'm such a moron. You said weed farm, and rather than the obvious, my brain went, oh yeah, we can farm weeds because they just grow anywhere, you know, unwanted plants. That'd be fine, that'd be nice and easy. I don't think anybody wants to buy weeds though. The reason I thought that actually is because I've been watching I think his name's Daggerwind on YouTube, doing a survival series in this, and he was talking about weeds. Hey, Undertaker has redeemed red. It's gone red. My rum is red. Blimey. I really wanted to make that a permanent thing, so it stays the colour you choose until the next person spends stuff, but it's really cool, isn't it? I do like it. It's such a cool thing. But yeah, I don't think the software allows me to do that. It may well do if I paid for the pro version, but I can't afford to do that. So that's a future upgrade, I think. For now, at least you get 1 minute. You get 1 minute of your colour, which is the maximum the timer allows. Just pirate the pro version, dude. No, that's not what. It's not what we do. I was already steering that when that happened. Let's get ourselves back here. Need to make purple, and I would have done one. Yeah, it's purple by default because it's Twitch colour. It stays purple. Right, there we go, that's the one we want. Lovely. Green. Green, green. There we go. Nice green colour. Yeah, that is... It's really awesome, isn't it? That feature. It's well worth having. Oh, right. Slow it down. Slow it down. We need to get right underneath here. Like that. There we go. And then we jump in here. And oh, we might have to reverse a little bit. There we go. We're just a little close. Oh, wheels has redeemed, lights out. As soon as the green goes. As soon as the green time's out, you'll get your lights out. I might be able to enable that actually so that it overrides the current one. There you go, lights out. And we're empty and we're on. Come on, let's get this farm harvested. Oh yes. What games do I like to play? At the moment, it seems that I mostly like to play driving games. Yeah, I do a YouTube channel, which is no, don't override people feel like their go is wasted. Yeah, I don't know. That's what I was kind of thinking. Hey Jimmy, hello. Oh, you're subbed already. Cool. So you know the kinds of games I like playing then, because that's basically, I don't really have time to play games other than what you see on the channel. So that's what I get to do. My favourite game ever is GTA. But yeah, a lot of driving games. I really like flying, chilled out things really. What I'm planning to do a series later on Sniper Elite 5. That's going to be awesome. I don't generally go for shooters, but sometimes I do. Depends on the nature of them. If they're just like, I definitely don't do multiplayer like PvP shooters, but player versus AI and player versus environment, that kind of stuff. Yeah, he's an actual Undertaker. Or she, of course. I don't mean to assume. That's definitely why the name is there. Actual Undertaker, right there. I hope you guys are okay watching me just drive around in circles, because that's basically going to be my night, I think. Undertaker is one of the wrestler names that I do actually recognise. Oh, I was watching. Hey, Blue, you've gone blue now. You went to watch the WWE with your cousin once. Awesome. Hey, Mumcrafter, or Bumcrafter as it was the other week. Welcome along. We're all doing well here, thank you. We're having a great time. You bought a John Cena hat. Yeah, there are not many wrestling references that I will get, but Undertaker is one of them. The Undertaker I remember, Sting I remember. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I was watching Voyager, Star Trek Voyager yesterday, and guess who turns up but a very, very young looking Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson. As an alien, they kidnapped two of the crew and were forcing them to fight for public viewing. But yeah, it was so funny seeing it. He only had a very small part actually. It was really minimal. Your one game name is John Cena. John Cena. We're actually going to fill up near the trailer this time. Ching. Right, let's stop here. Pipe out and bring the trailer around. You love how you play WWE on stream and get no fans. Come to yours. Everyone's talking about it. Yeah, that's it. Used to watch in 2008. I think it was probably like the 90s was the last time I watched. Long. Oh, yeah, that's not good. Come on. Nope, still hooked. Is that going to be enough? Just barely. Just barely enough. There we go. Right. Piping out. Awesome. This looks like how you mow your yard. It get too long. Yeah. Actually, I mowed mine today. It was overgrown. Very overgrown. Come on, let's get this thing emptied. We got stuff to harvest. Oh. No, you ride my coattails, mate. You are more than welcome. I think everyone's backyard is really everyone who can't afford to have a gardener do the job for them has an overgrown lawn. It's just how it works. It's life, isn't it? It's always going to be this bad. But hopefully we should get good pay from this job. With any luck, it would certainly be nice. Let's do a loop. Pick up that. Oh, we're going green again. Thank you, Jimmy. Oh, I'll have to get Mackey's. No way. Hope to see you on there later. Yeah, maybe. I'm planning on doing this until fairly late tonight, so it depends what time you do stuff. But yeah, my plan is pretty much to stream until sleep time. I'm getting a Mackey's breakfast tomorrow, though. That is totally going to be the thing. Gonna have a day out with a friend, and that's gonna be fun. When is sleep time? It's like yeah, Mackey's is McDonald's. Yes, that's right. Only ever get breakfast there, not full meals. Sleep time is going to be, I don't know, probably around 11 today. Maybe as late as midnight, depends how much I'm enjoying it. So, and it is 7:45 now, so 8:45, 9:45, 10:45. So about three, maybe 4 hours, something like that. I'm hoping that around about 8:30, 9 o'clock, we might get our friendly neighbourhood Awooga joining us for a stint. He might only be here for a short time, but that's the plan anyway. So we'll have a bit of banter going on, which is always what you want. You worked 13 hours yesterday. Do the same. Oh man, that is not good. So you're 1 hour behind you. I guess so. Wow. What's wow? Are you wowing at Mumcraft's 13 hours? Yeah, 13 hours is not fun. That's a standard film crew shift as well. I understand your pain. Well, I say that. It's an 11-hour day is standard, but the days are never 11 hours. Firstly, it doesn't include set up and pack down. That's filming, 11 hours of filming, and also virtually every day goes to overtime because they always want to film a bit more than they've done, or you lose progress during the day and you want to make it up at the end. So it always ends up as a 13-hour day, as the Panda would have attested had he not had to go. He is the reason he's called Panda Grip is he's a grip in the film industry. In fact, when I was at film school, he was my grip. When I did camera work and when I was directing, I always got him on as grip. It's 8:46 in South Africa. Yeah, so yeah, we're literally an hour behind you. Don't have access to this land. I know. I don't want access to this land. I just want access to my bit of land. Right, we are going to miss a little bit there. You know what, I'm going to swing around and get that bit right now, because it's going to irritate me if I entirely leave it. Come on. There we go. We got that one. We got one. You're all in the future, are we? Oh yeah, we are actually, aren't we? Yeah, I forgot. Which zone are you in? Are you Eastern, Mountain, or Pacific? Or none of those? None of the above? How rude, Wheels. How rude. The views of people in the chat do not reflect those. Pacific, West Coast. So you're 8 hours behind us. Right. Is there any sport that you particularly care about? We'll be sure not to tell you the results of what's happened, seeing as we're 8 hours ahead. We don't want to be accidentally spoiling stuff for you. That was the old joke about David Beckham. Basically, he has a probably undeserved reputation in the UK of being stupid. Mainly just because he's a footballer, I think. Generally speaking, people seem to assume that they aren't very intelligent people, which is very unfair. But anyway, yeah, he has a reputation for being rather dim, and so the joke is that when he was like going and playing matches abroad, he'd phone his wife, he'd phone home and be like, how's the kids and everything, and she'd be like, yeah, don't forget, it's an hour ahead over here. She's like, oh, don't tell me how the match goes. I want it to be a surprise. It wasn't really worth all of that build up, was it? Like, it wasn't worth me telling the story. Right, we got that bit. Let's find where the corners start over here. Man, it is so warm. So warm. I've even got a fan like blowing cold air into the room. I'm surprised you can't hear it on the mic actually. It's I'm pleased that you can't, obviously. Is the game sound too loud, by the way? I'm looking at my meters and thinking that maybe it is a bit too loud. My voice meter is only just over the top of it. Can you guys like hear me nice and clearly? It's not overpowering, not destroying your eardrums or anything like that. Okay, cool. As long as you guys are happy. I feel like the meters are actually a little bit of a lie. They don't seem to represent exactly what people are getting, from what I've seen, from what I've noticed. Anyway. Hey, Verity! Nice to see you. Have you joined us from Pix's stream today? I saw he was streaming. Your cat's enjoying the stream. Awesome. That is one of my goals in life. How are you doing? I'm doing fine. I'm good, thank you. It is a very hot, sunny day, and I am playing a game and chatting to some friends in Twitch. So yeah, can't really complain about that, can you? You didn't watch him today. Fair enough. I thought about going in, but I ended up editing some videos instead, getting some work done. Heat index to be 105 today. Oof. 105 is around about 38 degrees centigrade for us in here. You've been sick for 2 weeks. Oh man, I'm so sorry to hear about that. I hope you're feeling much better now. I think we're about 25 degrees here today, but at least it feels like it in this room. Just perfect amount to get some moisture in the air and make it worse. Yeah, that sounds right. Lovely. Lovely, lovely. We were playing this game when it first came out, and it was there was bugs with the contracts. You would take contracts and deliver everything in the field, and it would say that you were still under target. You missed a bit there. How hot is it? I reckon it's about sort of between 20 and 25 degrees here, centigrade that is. I've no idea what that translates to in Fahrenheit. I do apologise. Let's get this thing off the field and maybe over near the road. Anything above 21 is too hot. Yes, I agree. 21 is pretty much the perfect temperature. Holiday is t-shirt weather, but not overbearing. Right, is this thing full? It's mostly full. Let's turn it on anyway and see what we get. Is that working? Lower the collector. There we go. Now it's working. You can tell it's working because it's got an awful lot slower. But that's okay. We are alright with slower. Slower is fine. Oh my. Come on, bring it round. No, I keep overcorrecting. That's what we want. There we go. It's going to be full very, very quickly anyway, so it's not like that's too important. 98. Sorry, I will read your messages in a second. I'm just watching this getting full. There we go. Right. Oh, too hot for you is over 30. Yeah, but it tends to be a lot drier in Spain than here. It gets very, very humid. 21 is like 69. There you go. That's a nice temperature. Yeah. Nice class tractor. Yes, it is a class. So, right, I need to figure out where the hell I'm supposed to take this thing now. Saving content. Please do not turn off your computer. Where's the map? Oh, it's up here. Okay, so I want to drop off this stuff, and I can't remember. I think it's either here or here. Debris crusher, livestock market. No, okay, it's not here then. Could have sworn it was. Unless it's only here. I think I can drop it there. I'm not sure about that though. So maybe we do need to go to that one. 30 is like 80 something, yeah. No, 30. I don't know. Actually, I've. No, 30 is like over 100. It's about 104. Is 30. Is it? I can't remember. I've lost all confidence in my ability to do math now. You've been to Granada and Almeria to the south once, and it is more pleasant. Google says 30 is 86. Okay, I stand corrected then. I just remember it got up to 108. I think it was 108 Fahrenheit while I was in New York, and it was horrible. It was really horrible. I think this is where we need to go. Tag place. Is it that one to tag? Yeah, there we go. I think biogas is where we need to go, but we might stop on the way and find out. I need to get my bearings as to where I am, so I'm going to go that way. Pleasant isn't exactly the word. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, so I'm going to go straight over this field down here and make all of the other farmers angry, driving across their land. Oh. Well, I'm glad that. I thought that was destructible, or I thought that was solid, that post. I thought I was going to crash and die then. That was terrible. Yeah, I need to sort out the dead zone in my steering wheel for sure. I'm pretty sure I have to go out to the main menu for that though. Ho ho ho. Yeah, I'm very glad there aren't any other farmers in this. They would be really upset with me. That's for sure. Right pain in the butt, I am. Okay. So I think we'll turn right here. We ended up turning the traffic off, I remember, because it was just such a pain. They would just flip you over and completely ignore you. Let's do kids' activity near Figueres, close to France almost. You reached 39, wow. 39 is seriously high. Farmers would hate us if we had farm. Oh yeah, totally. Yeah, it wouldn't be allowed. Oh, blimey. Is that a dog or a deer or something? Just ran straight into my trailer. Whatever it is, it's not alive anymore. Yeah, I think being that warm should be illegal. It did look like a deer, didn't it? It's an ex-deer now. Yeah, I don't think there's any option. I think we have to go to the place I'm going. It was logs, I think, that I could sell at this one. Pretty sure. What can you drop there? That's animal stuff. Yeah, it was over there that I was ditching stuff. Let's reverse into it and just see if it's a thing. Oh, yes. It did look like we could do that. Is there a price thing though for straw? Saving content. Tractor's doing 30 mile an hour fully loaded. Yeah, it's a decent tractor, this one. We saved up for it. It took us a long time to get this tractor. How do you check prices in this game? I've forgotten. Weather prices, here we go. Right. That is, oh, here we go. We want straw. Biomass and livestock market is So 65, so it's still worth going to the biomass because they are giving us more money for what we got. Clarkson's farmed the game, totally, yeah. That's basically what this is. It really is. I'm just gonna carve a path straight across someone else's field. This feels exactly like what Clarkson would do. I'm certain of it. Right, I can't remember how and where we're supposed to deliver this. Oh, that's a fence. That's not going to be good. Let's go around these trees, shall we, and not roll our trailer. And sneakily griefing their field, yeah, totally. Oh, this is why we can't have nice things. Oh, 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 oh. Are we in the right place? We are. How am I supposed to get it in there? Are you for real? Is that an unloading zone? It wants me to tip them in there. I don't really understand what it wants me to do right now. I can't get to that because it's raised. Can I? Lock diff low gear. No, that's not a thing. Can I get the back end over that and put it in there? Is this really what it wants me to do? I feel like I'm going to lose this load. I feel like the game is leading me astray. Okay, that was bad. Yeah, it does look like I have to dump it in the green containers, but the question is, can I dump it in the green containers? Like, I feel like I'm going to lose that. Is there not a an unloading zone that I can just put it in somewhere? Otherwise, I think I'm going to take it back up to the other one. There you go, there's a tip zone here. Is this it? Are you a tip zone? No, it's not giving me the prompts to do it. The other farmer's like, yeah, I think I'm supposed to be putting bales in there. I don't think I'm supposed to be putting this stuff in, so I'm going to take it over to the other one. Dump it in the green indicator from the upper thingy. Yeah, but usually when you're in the right place, it prompts you and says unload. You can press the button to unload. So I'm gonna go for the lower price and just be sure, because I believe it's worth doing that rather than losing it all. Yeah, you get a little indicator that gives you the button to unload and tells you you're in the right place, basically. So let's do that. Man. We'll get there. Random question, can you steal other farmers' crops and vehicles? No. No, you can't. You're only able to interact with the crop when you either own it or you have an active contract on the plot of land. However, what you can do is use equipment anywhere on the map that you have access to, regardless where it's come from. So, for example, we took the contract on a field. Unload. There we go. So we take the contract on a field, and oh, my phone's ringing. Bear with me a sec. Oh, sorry about that, guys. I do apologise. That took longer than I would have hoped. As you can see, we haven't been anywhere. Hey, calling about your car's extended warranty. We've been trying to reach you. No way, that phone call would have been like 5 seconds if that's what it was. Man, no, I hate having to interrupt streams like that. I was looking at the viewing numbers, thinking these are going to be dropping any moment. Everyone's going to leave. They're all going. They don't care. I'm going to be on my own. But no. Thankfully, it appears that certainly most of you are still here. I'm seeing 12 viewers, which is awesome. Thank you for being here, everyone. Even if you're not chatting, I still appreciate you. I'm gonna have to sort out this dead zone though. Let's do that now quickly while we've been interrupted anyway. So let's. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Right. How do you save the game? I think you go down to settings, save game. It already saved anyway. It saved when I went into the menu. And then can I quit to the menu? I hope that goes to the menu. Yes, it does. Cool. Right, let's input controls, steering wheels. How do I get to the steering wheels? Mouse sensitivity. Gamepad. Keyboard. No, it's not in there, is it? That's display settings, general settings. Oh, force feedback. I can't remember how you do all this now. Wheels didn't want to leave. Amazing, thank you. I really appreciate that. That's very cool of you. Okay, here we go. We've got a gamepad here. This is Thrustmaster, so I need to look for the dead zones. Steer right is axis 1 input. That's good to know. Axis 1. Oi, Ford, what are you doing? Vehicle. There's a place somewhere where I can like do a slider to adjust. Slider button on the left. Yeah, I thought it might be in there, but all I've got is... Oh, hang on. There you go. I just needed to switch. Right, dead zone. We're going to give it a 5%. Apply that. That should be a bit better now. Right, we'll go back to multiplayer. Create game, that one. Yeah, continue. Oh, continue. There we go. Ford sitting in his chair. Yep, he is my co-pilot. Hey Ford, let's bring you across this way a little, so you're a bit more in camera. Are we full wide on this camera? Not quite. Now we are. There you go. Now you can see a bit of the steering wheel as well. He is a very good co-pilot, is Ford. He sits there and judges me silently. Good boy, pussycat. Right, okay, we're back over here now. So I want to be in this vehicle, and off we go. So now I should have, yeah, much smaller dead zone. That's better. Yeah, this is one of my kitties, Mom. Oh, this was the wrong way to go. This was definitely the wrong way to go. I need to go down here without rolling my trailer, ideally. Just go straight line it through there. Didn't know Mahindra does quads. I never heard of Mahindra myself. I couldn't tell you who that was. Gosh, this is slow going. Maybe I should have gone the other way. Oh. This is very steep. Yeah, I should have gone along the road. For sure. This is not... Man, I'm glad this is not my field. I don't want to be ploughing this. 4x4 brand from India. It sounded Indian. I sort of... It's a trouble. You can't really assume these days, can you, where a name is from. It does sound Indian, but... Anyway. Klaas, I'm assuming, is German. Certainly not a John Deere, that's for sure. Property of Renault. Okay, so it's actually French then. Look, more deer. Hi, deer. Oh, I'm up on the cliff top, aren't I? I need to find a turning to come down on. Oh dear, I'm going to have to go all the way up to the factory up there. Dear John. Renault also owns Nissan. Do they? I did not know that. Since the 2000s. Nissan own MG. That's interesting. So Renault also own MG then by proxy. So my sister's just bought an MG electric car, and it's literally. Thought MG is Chinese now. Well, you say that it's literally this MG is a Nissan Qashqai with a electric drivetrain and an MG badge on it. I need to go forwards, on and lower. Don't have access to this land. I do have access. So yeah, unless they've done a deal, it may well be. This is why farmers dislike this series. 10 out of 10 farmers dislike this series, according to sampled sources. There we go, we'll get this row. Oh, I don't like being off centre like that, it's a pain. I am everything I say, Jimmy, is has a certain percentage likelihood of being wrong. 9 out of 10 dentists say that any Ask Rob facts are wrong. So yeah, everything I say take with a pinch of salt, unless your dentist recommends otherwise. Cutting through every other farmer's field, yes. Wow, like, this is so untidy. It's crazy. Yeah, always fact check. Da-da-da, ba-da-da-da. It's fine. I'll tell you something I'm really excited about. I have no idea why this popped into my head right now, but I'm really excited about the FAA granting permission effectively for Starship's orbital launch at Boca Chica. I'm so excited about space exploration. It's such an awesome thing. Never fact check. Just get it right first time. Well, just say it and assume that it's right every time. That seems like a good plan to me. Because I said it, it must be true. It's they wouldn't be allowed to print it if it weren't true. Why? Who's going to stop them? He's still there, Ford. He's still there. Cool. Oh, there's one of the Terry Pratchett books is called. Oh, I can't even remember what it's called now. It's but it's about newspapers. It's about the birth of the newspaper in the Discworld. And yeah, it's very funny. Immediately, the media, the newspaper exists. People are like, oh, but they wouldn't be allowed to print it. It wasn't true. And the people running it are like, really? Just like they redacted when they redacted. Exactly. Excellent. Ho ho, we got that corner okay. That was not bad at all. Oh, we are slow going up the hill. Maybe we should only ever go down the hill. That'd be a good plan, right? If you understand correctly, the plan of the FAA, it's allowing private companies like SpaceX to explore the space. Not quite. Space is public, so you're not going to stop anyone from exploring it, but the ability to launch rockets from places in Earth is what it is. The FAA control the airspace in America, in the Americas, I believe. So they regulate what's going on. Basically, what's currently happened. Oh, we got a stretch. Hang on, let me get on the road. Basically, what's currently happened is that they previously applied for a license. It's an environmental study, is the main thing. Stretch. Oh, there we go. So they already had an investigation undertaken and public comments being reviewed to be allowed to test launch their Starship, which is a massive and fully reusable rocket. Can lift 100 tons of cargo to space, basically, is the idea. And they've now got to the stage where they're confident enough that they want to put it into orbit to see how it does actually in space. In order to do that, it needs a massive booster that's like twice the size of the Starship, and the Starship uses 3 Raptor 2 engines to power it. The booster uses 32, I believe. It may even be as high as 39, I can't remember. I think it might be 32. And so obviously that might cause a significantly higher environmental impact every time you light one and take off. So the recent study has been confirming what the impact is and whether it's allowable, basically, and they've concluded that it is allowable. So spaceships will need to hold FAA rules then? Yes. Yeah, they will, because they're passing through the FAA airspace. And they have to be safe. Or, experimental rockets are going to explode, because that's what happens. That's how you fix them. It's how you get them right, is by failing a lot and learning from the failure and making a new version. So yeah, it's basically proving to the FAA that you are doing so in a safe manner. You're not going to injure anyone, hurt anyone, IRL Kerbal, exactly, that's exactly what it is. You're not going to hurt anyone, you're not going to destroy wildlife habitats and stuff while you're doing it. That's the gist. So we're at that point now. They still have to apply for a license for every time they take off. Every time they want to take off. There we go, unload there. But that's usually, it's basically trivial compared to this. This has taken more than 6 months to have this investigation go through and all the comments be reviewed and a decision made. It was only supposed to take like 1 to 2 months, I think. But yeah, so anyway, it's a big thing that's happened, and I'm looking forward. So within the next month, maybe 2 months, we should now have the first orbital launch. So they'll launch the Starship into space, do a lap of the Earth, and both the booster and the rocket will splash down in the ocean near Hawaii, where it will be recovered, and probably those ones will not be reusable because they're going to be a mess having landed in the ocean. But they're building to the future where it will be reusable. They're going to catch the booster as it lands. They're literally going to land it into some arms which will grab it. Okay, let's go all the way into town. So it's going to be lots of fun anyway. It's really complex, really impressive stuff. Anyway, sorry to bore you guys with all that. I just went off on one there. I mean, I suppose you did ask me the questions, but it's somehow good because there's a lot of space debris or whatever it's called. Oh, whoops. Yeah, exactly. So it's twofold, the argument. You want it to be reusable, A, so that you're not littering space, and B, because it's cost effective. Like every time they launched one of the Saturn V rockets, no, it's cool. I need the distraction because I'm driving a thing round in circles basically. Like, it's not the most entertaining thing, but that's why I'm streaming. You know, you guys get to watch it as well, but you also get to have a chat with me. Yeah, the Saturn V I think cost them something like $4 billion every time they launched, because they basically had to build a whole new rocket every time. Whereas with the Falcon 9 and Dragon capsule and cargo capsule that SpaceX have made, they've reduced it to, like, you can put a satellite into space for about 2 million now if you're like ride sharing with other people. The cost of launch is so much smaller because of what they've done. Their latest launch, the booster that they used, it was its 13th flight. Only the booster is reusable in their currently live ship, the one that's doing customer work at the moment. But yeah, it's getting better. And like I say, with Starship will take over once it enters commercial use. Once it's been, you know, the design is finished and it's safe and working. Yeah, it'll become extremely cheap. You have a sticker album of planes that had already had experimental planes from the 90s, and some of the ideas were there. Yeah, totally. Right, we'll turn you on, and we will lower you. And let us continue. This is going to take so long. What I need is a windrower to bring all of this into smaller lines, or rather, you know, one big line rather than 3 small lines. But the amount of extra money you get off of doing this makes it so worth doing. Am I going to get that? I don't know. I think I did get it actually. Going to fetch it, didn't read it in years. Awesome. Yeah, books like that are great. I do that a lot. You hear things and you're like, oh, I've got a book about that, I'll go check it. I watched a film called Operation Mincemeat a few months back, which was about the operation in the war, in the World War II, where British intelligence basically planted fake plans for an attack onto a corpse and threw it in the sea so that it washed up on the French beaches. Was it France or was it Spain? Might have been Spain, I'm not sure. Anyway, the body washed up on their beaches, where it was discovered by the Germans, who believed, we found intelligence to say that the British are going to attack here. So they sent all of their troops there to defend, and then we attacked somewhere else. And it was a turning point in the war, which basically, you know, had the potential to mean that we won. But in the film, there was heavy involvement by Ian Fleming, who wrote all the James Bond books. And I remembered I had a book on my shelf called Ian Fleming's Secret War, which talks about the work that Ian Fleming did during the war, when he worked for the Department of the Ministry of Defence, the naval thing. And so I thought, I know, I'll go get my book and I'll see if it was true. And a lot of it was. And it was really awesome to find that out. So yeah. Oh, where am I going? Am I going that way? I guess I'm going that way. Ha ha ha. Hello back. That was a joke from Jimmy's stream earlier. I said I'm back and he said hello back. Yeah, this is going to take a very long time, but it's going to get us about an extra 20 grand, I should think. It's not insignificant, the amount you gain from doing this. I think I will use this opportunity here to collect up some of this stuff. There's no point in agonising over all of it, but there is a fair bit there, so let's pick that up. Found the radar plane from Top Gun, the Grumman E2. Excellent. I always thought that was an AWAC. That might just be like a code name for it or something, I don't know. Around we go. Oh, it's full. It's full. Off we go again then, down to the delivery. Is the one that has a dish on top. Yeah, it's got a big round dish. They used to call that an AWAC. There may be more than one, it may just be like a different version of it or something, I don't know. No fact checking. If I say it, it must be right. Oh, 8:38. This is going well. I'm enjoying this this farming session. I don't know. This feels a lot more productive than Euro Truck Sim. I don't know why that is. I guess you just drive from one place to the other, whereas this, you see things happening, you're picking stuff up, you're putting it down, you're actually doing all of the things that require being done. Oh, so warm. Still got my co-pilot sat next to me here. How are you guys getting on in the chat then? Other than Jimmy and Wheels, I know they're alright because they're talking. The rest of you doing okay? I've run out of steam now. I was talking about things and now I've sort of kind of ground to a halt. Yeah, I'm much happier with the steering on this now. Unload. All of the experimental planes were prototypes. Well, yeah. I mean, that's the definition, isn't it, of experimental? It's a prototype. It's the version you make before production. Super Concorde. Is it supersonic then? I didn't realise it was a supersonic plane. What am I doing for fuel and everything? Could do with some repair. I'm looking like I'm a bit damaged. Yeah, I've been watching the dude I was talking about earlier. The Concorde was supersonic, yeah, but is the... Oh, right. I thought you were still talking about the other plane, the Grumman. I thought you were saying it was called the Super Concorde. I see. Super Concorde is a separate thing. It is... Yeah, I know the Concorde was supersonic. Chugged a lot of fuel, had a lot of malfunctions. Yeah, it was unfairly stopped though. Like, all the problems that it had were fixable. It's just that the track record had been so bad. It was things that should have been addressed that weren't addressed. Which I suppose is a valid reason for telling the people who make it, no, you're not allowed to make it anymore, you clearly can't be trusted. It's not so much the fact that the problem can't be corrected, it's that you've not proven yourself able to correct it. Maybe that's it. But yeah, it was an awesome plane. They used to take off from Southampton Airport as well. I used to live under the flight path of Concorde. They would fly over my parents' house while I lived there frequently. It was great. You always knew when one was coming. So loud. In the best way possible. Like, you wanted to hear it. Or at least I did anyway. I'm sure a lot of my neighbours disagreed. But for me it was great. The Super Concorde was an experimental plane developed by the same who made the Concorde. The intention was to do stratospherical. Oh, okay. A bit like the Vomit Comet. They're kind of up to the top of the atmosphere, and yeah, that's incredible. I forget what the Vomit Comet's real name is. That's a nickname. The intention is you fly in a big arc, and as you touch the stratosphere, you experience about 2.5 minutes of 0G at the top of the arc. And it made everyone throw up. Well, it was very common for people to be throwing up because of it. There we go. You learn a lot about planes from that sticker album. Yeah, that's what they're for. They're good at doing their job. They filmed a lot of Apollo 13 on the Vomit Comet in 2-minute segments. That's how they got the 0G to look realistic, because it was. They literally went up there and did it. So I believe there is a filmmaker. You're a little kid, and your sticker album you completed top to bottom. Awesome. Well, that's obviously where your interest lied, wasn't it? There's a filmmaker that has been on the space station, I believe. So it'd be interesting to see the result of that footage. I don't know what the film's going to be about. I hope it's drama rather than doco, because obviously there's already loads of documentaries about the space station. There's going to be a lot of that left. Didn't remember, it was on the news, yeah. It was. Oh, come on. What am I doing? That way I want to go. Lovely. Wow. There's not really any force feedback on this. There's a little bit actually, but not enough to feel realistic. I think I could do with cranking it up a little bit. I'm sure tractor wheels should feel a lot heavier than this. Unless the power steering pump is really powerful. Apparently they don't want to chat, Jimmy. It's all on you. Verity usually tells me she's worried that she talks too much. She's not today. If she's still here even, she may have got bored and wandered off. Or maybe she's still not feeling well. I thought something was wrong then. I was going so much faster. It's just because I'm going downhill. Usually the more I say, the faster people leave. That is not true at all. And you know it. Do not say that about yourself. Right, let's try and pick a little more up here. Not much left. Not space left. Oof, this game is so relaxing. Like Power Washer used to be. Yeah. Have you got stressed out by Power Washer now? Has it become an intense action game for you? Hydrate. Okay, Jimmy. I'm hydrating. ASMR. Look, I'm not going across someone's field this time. I'm taking an actual pathway. I'm pretty sure it doesn't belong to me, but nevertheless. Good shout, Jimmy. Keep yourself hydrated. Yeah, they messed up. You have to learn someday not to buy unreleased games. Ah, what changed? What made it stressful? It's a shame when that happens. The only time that worked out was Minecraft. Ah, you really not had any other good experiences. Analyze and adapt. They made it harder to get the good equipment. Oh, right. You have to work up to it. That's not necessarily a bad thing. I guess it depends on how you want to play it. They ought to have like the equivalent of creative mode, didn't they? Where you can just literally take whatever tools you want. Bit glitchy now as far as completed jobs. Okay. Well, that sucks. Hello, Jimmy. He's back with water. I'm tempted to crack open a Coke, you know. Get a bit of coolness going on. My water is warm now. Been there for so long. Kind of hoping that I might get an Awooga joining us soon. Let's just tab out a sec. What have we got going on here? It's not related. You want a Coke? It's been ages since you had one. I always keep a supply. In fact, you were probably here when I when I added the mini fridge. Whoa! Don't back into the building. Don't back into the building. I don't want to damage the trailer. Yeah, when I added the mini fridge, so I've now got my supply of cold Coke to hand. Unload. Watch the money go up. Beautiful. Yeah. 1300. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. I didn't mean to do that. Right, let's get back in that one. Let's check the prices. Let's check the prices. Immediately I clicked on away from Discord. There's more stuff going on. Collab chat. Oh yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Mark that as red. We don't need to know about that stuff. Cool. The chiller, the better. There's a You've also wanted pizza for weeks, but no one delivers to your apartment. Oh, that sucks. You're not able to get out in order to go and get one yourself. Let's go to a restaurant. Treat yourself. What kind of pizza do you like? You'd be able, but it would be difficult. Right. Oh, that sucks. As long as you're doing something to treat yourself, anyway. You gotta be kind to yourself. Do something that makes you feel good every now and then. Very pleasant day. I like that there's still cars in the car parks. I'm glad getting rid of traffic doesn't get rid of those. You like Canadian bacon and pineapple? Ooh. I do like bacon on a pizza, actually. That is a... yeah, I really like that. I don't like tomato. This is my problem. And of course, there's almost every pizza has tomato base. So I usually order a barbecue pizza, which I know is also like a tomato based thing, but it tastes much less like tomato to me, so I can handle it a bit easier than tomato. Yeah. But ideally, I have just like a plain garlic and cheese base. I don't actually have any kind of sauce. Just like a garlic sauce, really, garlic spread. And then I have stuff like chicken and goat's cheese and all that good stuff. Carbonara pizzas, yes. Yeah, I love a good carbonara pizza. That works beautifully. The bechamel sauce appeals to my tastes completely. And I love a stuffed crust as well. Get some extra cheese inside that crust. Doesn't have tomato and has bacon. Yeah, it's ham, isn't it? I can't remember if it's prosciutto ham, I think. I can't remember which it's either. Might be Parma, I'm not sure. Arr, do you have a brand new combine? I do indeed. How you doing, Wiggy? Welcome along. I do hope that you're going to jump in the game. I will let you have the password when you are ready for it. Off we go. 5 minutes. Awesome. Awesome. This is going to be a good time. Gonna need to get that other trailer out of the way fairly soon, because otherwise it's going to be blocking our access to pick up this this straw. This game is so much better when you have other people in doing work with you, as long as they don't. Is this the same save game continued? Yes, it is. It is. I don't know whether Tango actually played any more after we did, but I'm assuming he hasn't, and just continuing on. Yeah, we had an active contract that we didn't finish, so that's what I'm doing right now. I'm finishing up the active contract. Alright, and then we'll hop over here. Grab this stuff, try and get a bit more central on it. There we go. Yeah, as long as you get people that are, you know, not gonna... When I say don't muck about, I don't mean not being silly. I mean, like, don't just do it to the extent that it causes problems, you know. It's great to have a laugh and have a bit of a muck about every now and then, have a bit of banter, but there comes a point where it's really irritating. Heading upstairs. Muck about you. Well, that's exactly why you're one of the people that is allowed access. You're allowed in because I know that, yeah. Carbonara doesn't have tomatoes. No, it doesn't. It has a white, creamy, cheesy sauce, and then it has ham. And what else is on there? I can't remember what else is on there. But yeah, it's a completely tomato-free pizza. It's so nice. I mean, obviously carbonara is a pasta dish. It's a completely different dish. But it's a carbonara style pizza. Yeah, it's completely white pizza, as it were. Can you be racist against pizzas? I don't know. I want the white pizza. Don't like them red ones. You've been missing out. Yeah, you have been missing out. Do you guys have Pizza Express over there? If you have them, they definitely do carbonaras. At least like half of them over here, half the branches have it on the menu and half of them don't. But even the ones that don't, yeah, Pizza Espresso, that's the one. Sometimes you just get garlic butter on the crust and no sauce. Yeah, that's what you want. That's what I have as well. Yeah, if you've got Pizza Express, even the ones that don't have it on the menu, you can ask for it and they'll be like, yeah, we can make that, that's fine. Sometimes they have to give you a different type of ham because they don't have the right ham in, but you know, that's nothing. When I make them at home, I put chicken on. But my favourite Domino's pizza... Oh, it's a restaurant. Yes, it's a restaurant. Oh, I see what you mean. No, not espresso as in coffee. No. No, Pizza Express as in it means fast pizza. Not that it is fast. Don't think we... So you have Pizza Hut and Domino's. Yeah, we've got both of them. That's a shame. They do... Pizza Express do takeaway, but they're primarily a restaurant. They only started doing takeaway, I think, when COVID hit. But they still do. They may have done it before then, I don't know. So, Minsky's and Sarpino's, I've not heard of those. Yeah, I don't know what those ones are. Telly Pizza, no, don't know them. You guys got some weird old pizza places. We got Papa John's. Pizza Hut used to be a place you could go and they had a salad bar. Yeah. Yeah, same here actually. Pizza Huts here have salad bars. Oh no, there's still restaurants here. Huh? Home delivery, anywhere except where you are. How rude. Unload! Papa John is recently there, yeah. Didn't go to one though. No, I've not really had a Papa John's. It's just a name I recognise. I think it's time for some chocolate. Maybe, I don't know, maybe some cheese. I might have some cheese. I'll save the chocolate for a little bit later. Oh man, this has gone soft. Been a couple of shootouts in your complex. Yeah, okay, I wouldn't want to deliver there either then. Oh man, my cheese is warm. Baby Bell. Wow, that's unpleasant. Warm cheese. I shouldn't have left it that long. You alright, Ford? Ford's alright. Put them together, cheese and chocolate. I don't think I'm into that. Why isn't it in the mini fridge? That's a good question. Because I'm not clever like you. That's why. Right, I'm going to get a Coke out though. Now that you've reminded me of the existence of my mini fridge. There we go. Oh, that's refreshing. That is refreshing. Always the real thing. I'm available for sponsorship if you're watching, Coke. You can put back the chocolate in the fridge so it doesn't melt. That's true. Let's do that. The chocolate can go in the fridge. There we go. It will be safe for later on. Right. I'm going to check my Discord briefly. No, that's also not things. Okay. Never mind. Right, we'll hang on for Wiggy. I'm not gonna. I'll wait until he needs the password before I give it to him. Is that you saying meow?
Yeah.
Oh. Hello?
Hello.
Oh, you are there.
I am there, yes.
Alright. I need to turn your volume up, or are you away from your mic?
I'm just a little bit away from my mic. That'll be a bit.
I think I'll turn you up a little anyway. So I can hear you nice and clearly.
I have got 10 ton of repeats of you. I'm just setting everything up. There we go. There's one. There's two, so that should be better.
Lovely. Right. Trying to remember. Yes, this does have chat. So, oh. That's the password. I've just put in the chat for this voice.
Now I can see. Is there a game name in there? Is there? Or?
No, the game name is ASQ.
Let's see, because I had problems. I'm in the multiplayer game and the usual.
Oh yeah. So it should be called ASQ.
There we go, and it's got a red. Let me just bring up Discord, and we should be sorted. 4 monitors, and I'm using them all.
Good. That's what you got them for.
One monitor's get your stream, one monitor's get my stream, one monitor's get OBS.
Excellent.
Chat. Oh, I must have put it somewhere else in Farming Sim 22.
Oh.
No, where should put the password?
So it's in this voice chat channel. It now has a chat log as well. There should somewhere on the screen in the chat should be a little speech bubble symbol. Top right, I think, on mine.
Right. Ah, okay. Oh, you're so for it.
Am I? I don't know what you mean. That's definitely not an in-joke that the viewers aren't going to see.
Yeah, the only problem is I can't actually get access. It's not letting me. Try again. Ask. I'm clicking start and it's not. Space details. Just see if the details is.
You double click it maybe.
Yeah. Not all mods are on your system, it can be downloaded from the mod hub. I wonder if it's because I don't have the AGI.
Oh, that's the one that we got the other night. But
You got, I didn't.
Yeah, it was complicated as well. Let me restart it without that. Let's stop here. Saving content. Please do not turn off your computer. So no worries, Jimmy. Thank you for coming by. Appreciate it.
Hello, Jimmy, and goodbye, Jimmy.
Right.
I will see you, Jimmy.
Yes. Right. Multiplayer. Create game. That game. And let's turn off.
Make sure the password is not visible, please.
It shouldn't be. No, it's not. Right, loading again.
Okay, I shall try and refresh this before I even start my stream.
Yeah, make sure you can get in, otherwise it's not going to be fun, is it?
Now I'll come out and go back in again. Multiplayer, join game.
I've even got the steering wheel out for this today.
I saw.
I always do that. I hate that you have to press return on the loading screen. Like, why not just open the game?
You're not in yet. Hold on. I'll wait till you've loaded up.
I am in now.
There we go. No.
Up the hill.
Enter the password. I'll probably get the old passwords in there, so let's go for copy. No, I need to type it in. ROO.
What do you mean I don't have access to this land? I absolutely do have access to this land. Don't tell me
Have you been kicked off your farm?
No, this is a contract field.
Could not connect to the server. The server has been shut down.
The server has not been shut down.
Let's retype the password just in case.
I've literally been collecting all the wheat on this for ages, and it's now suddenly gone. You're not allowed.
Did you hand the thing in when it?
Nope. No, I've got one trailer of stuff left to deliver. Why do you think that I don't have access to this land? I don't get it.
Make sure you are part of the farm.
Oh.
Do you know, it could be the farm that's got the...
Yeah. Yeah, I am part of the farm.
Old McWiggy's farm, I forgot about that.
Yeah, do you know what's on it?
Nothing.
Okay.
We started it and we just stayed together. Right, I am going to I'm going to sort out my streaming.
Okay, yeah.
Everything seems okay.
This is decided that I am not allowed to pick up this straw. Which is not good. I'm going to come off of the plot and back on again.
What one could say it was the last straw.
It was the last straw, yeah.
It was the last straw.
It was the last straw, and then I lost the plot.
No. Just no.
Oh, synchronizing data with other players.
Yay.
No, it's not letting me do this anymore. It's like you can't do this now. Oh man. Well, that's disappointing.
Well, hey, you can do something else.
Wait a minute.
You got a list of them, haven't you? You've got a list of them.
I have not got a list of them. that was on the fly. That.
I'm sure you must have an otter one. Alright, let's get my other screen up and running. This one.
I think we're going to miss out on the money from that straw, sadly.
Oh no. I should really go to my creator dashboard. There we go. Yay! I'm streaming.
Love the phrase "lost the plot." I heard another one the other day. It was also great. Can't remember it. It was in Midsummer Murders. Okay. Wonder what that was. Midsummer Murders. Now there's a show.
Oh, never watched that one. Never watched that one, but I'm gonna.
Starring Bergerac.
Why have I dropped 56% of my frames? That's crazy.
That's careless.
Let's reset that and see what happens.
Something downloading.
Nothing should be downloading.
Or uploading. Or
my internet's been guff lately. Something's gone.
Since they delivered that letter to tell you can upgrade, they're now trying to prove to you why you should upgrade.
No, it's. I'm gonna have to stop. There's a few things, and I just realised I'm watching yours in 1080p, which doesn't help.
No, that doesn't help.
Quality 160p. Let's plonk that on. That might make it a wee bit better for me.
To be fair, it's mostly your up connection. The down shouldn't really affect it that much.
Yeah. There we go. We're hitting green now. That's better. Let's reset that bad boy. It seems to be working a wee bit better.
Contract on field 21 finished.
Now we're talking. Right. I suppose I'd better start my stream now.
I wouldn't worry about it, Verity. You're fine.
Hello, everybody. It is I, back from the dead.
You were dead?
Well, I was dead tired.
Oh, right.
Which was close enough for me.
Dead to the world.
I am dead to the world. You're dead to me. with those puns, what can I say? I am here with Senior Rob, farming because he has. I've just realised something.
What?
Rob, where's your hose? Have you got the hose there?
My hose?
Yeah, pressure washer.
Oh, yeah, it should be on the farm somewhere.
Cool, because I've got a dirty hole and I need to clean it.
Is it a backhoe? A dirty backhoe?
Oh, no, you see, I took it to the line, you crossed the line.
The line is a dot to me.
It's a dirty hole in the landscape.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, we started low. We can only go down from here.
Yeah, only downwards. Right, let's see if it'll let us
Oh, I better actually turn to the game. That would help. As I'm starting to stream again. Hello. Right. I forget this game completely.
Yeah, me too. I got on and looked at our two fields and I was like, yeah, I have no idea what to do now.
A hot air balloon flying above us. I can't remember that ever being there before.
Oh yeah, this map had them. They're good. They're fun. Right.
Minecrafter. Hi, Mom. I have been super busy for a couple of weeks. It's been report card season, so I've been working hard. I'm back for a week, and then I've got a week's holiday where I am off to Forteventura, the sunny clime of nowhere near here. And then I'll be back, hopefully getting new and improved internet.
You're going to get it
How are you?
before me, aren't you? I bet. I've only had
Well,
mine in the works for like a month and a half now.
Well, let's see. I got COVID before you.
Yeah.
I got
Game Pass before me.
Game Pass before you. Have you got Game Pass now? Have you?
I have, yeah.
Ah. I got a friend before you. I got. I don't know. I got other things. How have you been, Mom?
Defected.
How have you been? What do you mean defected? She's just back home.
That's true.
Holiday? What's that?
Can't really argue with that.
Well, there's no such thing as a holiday. I'm taking the kids and the wife with me, so. Right, Rob, what are we doing?
I finished that contract now, so I'm just moving the tools back to our farm.
Okay, right.
By the way, I've disabled seasons. Because
Oh, there we go. Right, so I am up here. I am up here in our big tractor, and I'm going to take it back down to the farm, and then we'll see what's on the go.
Can you remember your way around?
I haven't got a clue.
I'm actually doing really well.
No. Oh, okay. How do we bring up the mini map again?
9, I think it is.
Is it 9? You German? 9. So busy as well. Yeah, I have been genuinely really busy. School finishes a week today. I met my new class today, and they were all happy, young, squeaky clean young children, all innocent and nice, and I will soon get rid of them. Oh my goodness, my dodgy joy. I am all over the place here. Oh no. You know how like we roll things, Rob?
Yeah.
And it's GTA and such. Right? I don't like this. Why?
Oh dear.
There we go. I'm maybe too far out. There we go. Yeah, I will be moulding young minds.
Making minds mouldy.
Nah. Anything but mouldy in my class.
Right.
If you're not thinking, you're not working. If you're not working, whoa, I get grumpy.
I think I may have driven that back without oh, what's the button? There we go. With it running, so I was driving a lot slower than I needed to.
Oh, okay. How have you been, Mum?
Oh.
Have you been working hard then, I take it? So
Just
busy as well, you're saying?
forgotten how this thing works. Ah, there we go.
Oh, Rob is a neat freak. He'll be out with the pressure washer at every opportune moment. Let's get this going. Oh,
But how much better does that look now? I mean, honestly, like it's worth it.
honestly, who throws a shoe?
The
I was
the retail value's just gone up because of that.
I was telling Rob I worked 13 hours yesterday. We'll work again. I better drive instead of read that. Hold on. that could have ended badly. Look, hey. Right, okay. And I will again today. And aside from that, I tend to work in the evenings and on weekends, just trying to keep up. Right.
Okay, I'm gonna go and hand in that contract.
Whoops. There we go.
Blimey.
Perfect. I'm just setting it up so you can clean it. I know how much you like it.
Thank you.
Remember
It's
how
very
to get
kind
out?
of you.
How did we get out? There we go. It's been a while. You ran Rob over. No. See, can you? Oi. oi, 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 right, wait a minute, if I remember rightly, I can do this. Chainsaw! Farming Sim Chainsaw Massacre.
Oh my goodness.
Doesn't quite work like that, does it? There we
No,
go.
sadly not. That
Right.
trailer's pretty clean actually, it must be fairly new.
This game got just really interesting. It's not what you do, it's the way that you do it. You changed the outfit for that too. Come on then. Can we buy hose?
I don't know actually. Probably
I
not
want a
hand,
hoe.
not hand ones.
I want to buy a hoe.
Can we? No, these are too heavy to pick up. Need the forklift for them. We got some
No,
tomatoes anyway.
do they? Yeah.
We need to wait. I
Usually
think
them.
December is the best price for selling them.
Right. Okay. I'm with you. Right. So what? Let's see if I can remember the buttons. It's not escape. What is it to bring up that the other menu?
What menu?
The, the menu that's not escape.
I
I
think.
can't remember.
Hey, Badger, how you doing? Welcome along. Finally, he
Yay,
says. Is
finally.
it?
He's been waiting in anticipation for this day.
Are you,
The return.
are you talking about Farm Sim or are you talking about me? Like, which is it you're excited to see? It's Farm Sim, isn't it? It's definitely
it's
Farm
me.
Sim.
It's me. It's me.
No, it's you. All right.
It's the return of the dynamic duo. It's about as dynamic as I don't know, oil and water.
Me, always me. Apparently, I don't believe that for a second.
Tell you what, I could be the meat, you can be the two veg, right?
Bringing the harvester back as well.
Okay, I'm still trying to figure out how to get into that other menu.
I don't even know what menu you're talking about. I only know the escape menu.
I press the back menu on your joypad, and it brings up all the tractors and stuff like that,
Oh right.
and the pallets and the grains and the what's on offer to sell.
Oh, I think
Did
that's
you not
just a
know that?
shortcut to one of the menus that's there. Isn't that
Oh.
that stuff on escape as well?
I have no idea. No,
Huh. Okay.
you're gonna have to put up your joypad, and I mean it might be further down in somewhere. And
Loads of times you just miss my streams, like literally caught a word. Oh, sorry about that. So anyway, thank you very much for thank you very much for coming. I'll see you next. No.
You read my mind. You
Yep.
read my mind, Rob.
Oh dear. Sorry, Badger. Nah, we're staying. Don't worry. Wiggie's only just got here himself, so.
That's mean I'm staying. Right, wait, let's find some quests if I can remember what that option is. Oh, two idiots on a farm, no animals. What could go
Yeah.
wrong?
This is Clarkson's Farm, our version. How hard can it be?
I can't remember where the quests are. Where are the quests?
You talk about contracts.
Yeah, contracts.
I was wondering about doing our own stuff because we got a good chunk of money now.
Do we have stuff in the field ready to go?
Yeah. Well, no. I say ready to go. We've got 2 fields that are ready to be prepped for the next thing.
Ah, okay. So field 40 is there we go. It is wheat. It is harvested. It is 0%. There's weeds growing, and it needs rolling.
Yeah. We've never done rolling.
I know a song about that. Go on. You know you want to. Come on.
Resisting. I'm resisting.
Come on. Where's the fun in resisting?
There's lots of songs it could be actually.
Go on, Aaron, what are you thinking?
There's Rolling on the River. There's, I think the song I'm thinking of is actually Running. It's running, running, and running, running.
Yeah, that's running. That's not rolling. Keep rolling, 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 rolling.
Oh
up.
yeah.
Rolling.
Is that Metallica?
Limp Bizkit.
Oh, Limp Bizkit. That's it.
Yeah. Right, let's see. I need to be killer.
Rolling
Where
in the
is
deep. Yeah, there we go.
rolling in the deep? Rolling down the river.
Yeah, that was the first one I said.
Shh, I'm slow. Right, where, where is my weed killer? Which one's my weed killer?
There's herbicide.
Yeah, well, herbicide and fertilizer would be good.
There's actually a weeding tool, isn't there? Like a physical one.
Yeah, it's called a hoe. Sorry. I wonder if it's in here. Yeah, there it's there. It's in the. It's in the shed. Right, let's get this. Are you got a tractor there, or you?
This is a harvester.
I'm gonna take the mini. Ooh, watch spring lake.
Whoa!
See. Sorry. Right.
Careful now.
You might kill me.
I've
No, F is not. F is light. F is not enter. What is enter's E?
I've re-enabled the auto engine shut off, by the way, when we get out.
I just want to keep it on to annoy you.
Well, I only did it because I figured
Ooh.
it was a pain. Sometimes it can be a pain having it this way, actually, because if you do some harvesting and then switch to a tractor to go get a trailer, then the harvester won't pipe out because the engine's off.
Okay, I'm with you. I'm with you.
So you then have to go back into the harvester to let it pipe.
I'm picking up what you're putting down, or rather, if the engine's off, I'm not picking up what you're putting down.
No, you're not picking it up. That's the whole problem.
Right. How do I get? Please, come on.
Right.
Hey. Right, I don't know what I've got in this. How do I know what's in here?
I've no idea. Should say in the bottom down by the speedo, shouldn't it?
Down by the bottom it says I've got a leaf.
So is that a seed thing?
It's like a leaf pointing to the top right hand corner.
I have absolutely
Let's
no idea.
check. Let's check this, because I am an expert. It would be a pallet, wouldn't it? Liquid fertilizer, herbicides. It's liquid fertilizer because I can see. So would it be better getting a pallet of liquid?
There's some already over by the trailers.
Okay. I don't know if this is the thing to kill the weeds, so that's because it's just fertilizer.
Right.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh, that's weed killer there, right? I'll pull up beside that.
Yeah, so there's like
Wait a
three
minute.
different things over there.
We can right. How do we? I'm trying to remember this life button. Hold on. Turn off sprayer. Work with unfold sprayer. No, I want to unload. There we go. Why? We can unload.
Why? Because I gotta.
PARTY. Refill spray. There, it sounded like I was going for a P there, but that's fine. Right. There we go. Right, I'm going to go and sort out field 40. What are you doing in field 40?
Ploughing.
Right, and I'll follow up at your backside, and in fact I'll start at the other side and hit the weed killer in.
You're gonna have a really wide throw on that, so it's gonna be a while before I've done enough.
I think I can do it. Can I not do it now over the top of it?
Maybe, I don't know. I'm just not sure. I thought that you had to do the weed killing once there was a crop in.
No, you can kill it before.
Okay.
Kill the weeds before, and then you do it again afterwards. Right, let me see. So I am going to not detached. I am going to unfold my sprayer. Let me see. Thunderbirds are go. We'll be here in 20 minutes, folks. Okay, we're done. Right. Oh no, we're still going. Let's make sure
Come
we
on.
are.
Keep missing bits.
I've got a great way to help you.
Yeah.
Don't.
Great.
Right.
Okay.
What can I say?
I'll put that in my
I'm an expert.
notes.
Right. Let's turn on the sprayer and let's go. I need to zoom out to make sure I'm hitting all those. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at that thing of beauty. Rolling with my homies. So, how have you been, Badger? Proud Mary, that's what it is. How have you been, Badger? It has been a while since I have seen you. What are you doing?
Turning.
Oh, is that the noise of your steering wheel?
Yes, it is.
Oh my goodness, that is crazy.
It's only because I did it really fast. Whizzed it round.
Right, here we go. Oh no. What is it to start? Turn on sprayer X. Here we go. I genuinely don't know if I am spraying bits that I've already sprayed or not. It is so hard to tell.
Yeah.
I mean, it's close. It's close. It's very busy. Here we go. As you can imagine for this time of the year. Badger, I can indeed. I've been there, done that, and that's why I've been gone for a couple of weeks. I am so with you on that one. I'm going to turn off my sprayer now because I'm not wasting our precious money, Rob.
Good. Glad to hear it.
I know, right, now, oh, here we go. Right, I'm gonna follow up, I'm gonna wait till you're a wee bit further on, and then I'm gonna follow up behind you. Here we go. I'm coming to get you.
Uh-oh. Got a
Who's
woogie
gonna
on my
win?
6. Usually a bogey on my 6. I've got a woogie on my 6.
What is more, I mean, don't wipe your snorters on your backside, that's all I'm saying.
Right, well now we've got a problem.
No, we don't. I hear that you've got a problem. I'll be 1 second, Rob, because I've only got a wee tiny slither, so once I do that, I'll
That's what I heard anyway.
Oh, are you going there, Rob? Are you going there? Don't. I mean, I could go there. Don't make me. Don't make me.
Let's not go there.
Absolutely not. But I'll need to have words with Mrs. 83 when she's not to give away the secrets. Right, let me see. I need to. How do we toggle the width? I can't remember now. Let's see. Partial. Yeah, I know. Change working width. There we go. Right. We're making it narrow.
Good, good. Oh, that's going to catch.
Make-
Oh, that was perfect. My goodness. I'm going to pretend that that was skill. But
I messed up completely.
I weaved around some trees, and it looked like the plough was going to catch on the tree as I went round, and I steered exactly right for it to perfectly miss. And it was definitely fully intentional and not a fluke.
I love these fully intentional flukes. It's always good.
Mm.
Always. Oh, come on! I'm lagging. I'm lagging out. What's going on? I can't move.
Can't move.
I can't move. Hold on. Turn off sprayer. I can't go forward. Am I caught in something?
Doesn't
Not
look
caught.
like it.
Well, I can turn my wheels. Wheels are turning. I'm gonna.
Oh, are you tipped or something?
I am tipped. I'm on the forks.
Yeah, lift your forks up.
Okay. Let's go with.
My goodness,
Whee!
that's not how you want to treat farm equipment. Honestly, that's going to need maintenance now.
Oh no. Right. Let's turn on that speeder again, and let's boogie on out.
Honestly, he's talking about not spending our money, but then he's breaking all the equipment.
Let's just say I was making sure for health and safety that it was capable of lifting whatever was required.
Right, okay. We'll go with that.
Thank you. Right, turn off square, right. So that is weeded. I suppose I better weed the other. Let's just check to see if it needs weeding. It is owned by me. It needs lime and rolling. Right, how do we get lime?
It's another sprayer, but it's a solid. So it's yeah, we should have a machine capable of doing it.
We do.
But you just need to go and buy some lime. It's in a big bag, I think.
It's in a big bag. Seed lime. There we go. There is lime in a big bag. Right. I'm gonna go and park this thing first. Let me fold the sprayer. Thunderbirds are not go. Or it should be Autobots transform. I don't know.
Oh yeah, it could go either way.
It could go either way. Oh, look at that. Oh, it's almost as if I've done that before.
Almost.
Almost. Right. Turn on sprayer, unload. Well, let's keep it. How do we disconnect again? Is it A and B?
Q.
No.
Oh no, sorry. Yeah,
I'm doing the job.
I think it might be right bumper and something.
Unload, honk, change width, toggle cruise.
You've got some stuff is on right bumper, some stuff is on left bumper, and some stuff is on both bumpers.
I'm just going with Q. Detaching tool is not allowed.
Not allowed?
Detaching the tool, not. Oh, wait a minute, maybe because I've not got that bit selected.
Ah, yeah.
Ah, right, hold on, how do we do this again?
Y, I think, is the default for changing.
Why? Sorry. Right, let's try VQ on that one. There we go. The Hardy Mega 1200 litre. Oh yes. Right. Now, if I'm right, it's this bad boy that is going to be my solid fertilizer. Just looking at this skillful driving here.
I would, but I'm busy driving skillfully.
I think this is the chap, isn't it? The Massey Ferguson.
Could be. Could be.
Let us. Oh no, that's the baler. That's the baler. I'm sure we had a solid.
Yeah, I'm sure we did too. It's a little one that flings it for miles either side.
Yes.
Maybe that was on a different farm, different playthrough.
What's that white thing? What is this white thing? Oh, go. Let's go see what this white thing is. Why did you not disconnect? I told you disconnect. I said disconnect. I pushed the disconnect button. The wee thing came up. I'm just going to abandon it there. There we go. Right. Abandoning. Right,
Oh.
what is this white thing? It looks like a sprayer of some kind of
It could be it then.
a tank.
Isn't that just a water tank?
I don't know.
I think that's just a water tank for delivering water to the greenhouse.
The Abbey 550. Start overloading water. Okay, so I've disconnected that. What could it be then?
Maybe we don't have one. Maybe we'll have to buy one.
I could have sworn it was that thing. But no, it's a baler.
Let me come and have a look in a minute. In fact, I'll...
Nothing else in there. Let me have a look at the map and expand, see if we'll get any tools lying around. No.
That ain't it.
I'm sure we bought one.
What's that one? I don't
That
even
red
know.
thing off to the side.
Yeah, is that...
That's a baler.
That's a baler. It's a weird looking baler. Oh, is it this yellow one? No, that's the sprayer, isn't it?
That's a liquid that I've just used.
Okay, yeah, in that case it doesn't look like we've got one.
What happened to it?
I'm
sure we had one.
I don't think we did, you know. I think that was a previous game.
Oh, right, let's see about renting one of these bad boys then, shall we?
We've probably got enough to buy one.
Let's have a look-see. Oh, well, let's check on the sales first of all. Always check the sales.
The used stuff as well, yeah.
The Load King. That looks cool. The triple popper.
My posture
Right.
gets really bad when I'm playing with the steering wheel. Don't know why.
Right, let's see. So, we are looking for fertilizers and spreaders.
Yeah.
So, which one do you think we should get?
Let's
see.
have a look.
There are 25k for a wee cheapie, 45, 78, 65. What's the...
Let's have a look. Where are we? Fertilizer spreaders.
See if you
Yeah.
have a look at the 65k one, that does up to 42 meters in width, and so does the first one, 42 meters in width. That's a big...
Yeah, that is a big throw.
And that's like 3 times the other ones. So I think it's got to be one of the greens.
Yeah. The size of the fields we got at the moment, probably the small one would be fine. And that'll mean that we can get other stuff. Because all it means is you got to go back and refill it, but our fields are small enough that that's nearby
Yeah,
anyway.
it shouldn't be too bad. Right,
So-
I'm gonna go for the wee green one, the Amazonian one.
Yeah, go for that one.
The Lizatus.
The lasagna.
Lasagna. Total price 25. Oh, we could lease it.
We could, but it's not worth it for 25 grand. You might as well just buy it.
It depends how much you're going to lease it for.
But lease money is just money thrown away. If we buy it, then we can sell it back later on.
Okay. Do you want to purchase it for 25 grand? Yes, we do. It's up at the shop. Yay. Right. Let me get some lime as well while we're here. You said it was in a big bag. There's lime there.
I think it's a big bag.
I'll get 2 bags.
Yeah. We're going to need it in future. I think you only need to do it like every other year or something.
Yeah, 2 bags will do. Do I want to purchase $700? 2 bags of lime, done and dusted at the shop, which means I'm going to the shop. Does anybody need anything at the shop?
Make sure you've got something to lift the bags with. And something to bring it all back on. You could bring the whole lot back on the trailer. On the flatbed.
Let's look at this logically. I'm going up to collect the fertilizer. I'm going to put it all in said thing.
Will it hold 2 bags worth?
It will hold 1 3/4.
Okay.
I don't know where I'm going here. I'm looking in the wrong direction. I'm
Oh.
looking at you on the field and thinking I'm pointing in the wrong direction and turned around. Because that's how confusion works. Right. Let's head up this way and Jimmy the tractor.
Jimmy the Tractor. Sounds like a hitman
Hi,
name.
I'm Jimmy. Oh, Jimmy's left.
Yeah, he has.
Last exam's physics on Thursday and I get 4 more frees and a week to sort your
He said that
UPS.
ages ago. You can't be picking up on that now. It's too late.
Well,
Time's
let's be
gone.
honest here, that's not my chat.
That's true. Dead silence since then. Has everybody left? Have you guys all gone? Are we on our own now?
All by ourselves.
This tractor is so capable of pulling this this plough. It's incredible. It's like it just doesn't feel it at all.
Just like it was built for it almost.
Yeah. But you know how you put a machine that's too big for the tractor
Yeah,
on,
and
and
it
you
just it struggles.
just laughing and watching the plough. Are you saying something about my ploughing?
Right, let's
He's suggesting that I'm not a
open the
A-star
cover.
ploughing genius.
Okay, how do I load the fertilizer now?
It's usually you press and hold R, I think, when you're next to it.
First you need to fill the tool. Yeah, I'm trying to fill the tool.
Did we? I've just
We've
had a
got-
thought. Did we check that that one takes
Line.
takes lime? Yeah.
Oh, let's have a look.
Yeah, that could be an issue.
Fertilizer spreaders. It just says seeds.
Seeds?
Well, leaves, whatever it is. That just takes fertilizer.
Right.
That just takes fertilizer. The limes are the other ones.
Okay, sell it back. Pretend it never happened.
What never happened? Any idea how to sell it?
There's another of the yellow and black boxes around the side. You take it in there and go stand on the eye, and then you'll have the option to sell it.
Okay, I'm with you. I'm there.
Yeah, we do make jokes, but they're not usually ones that are worth laughing at. That's why I assumed that you must be taking the mickey out of me, because we don't normally say things that are actually funny.
Right, the Amazon. Right, we have lost on that a grand total of $3,000 and one.
Ouch. That's almost as much as we made in the last job.
Do you want to just leave it?
No. It means
Okay,
we're going to spend a
so-
lot more, doesn't it?
Right, so let's get something that can hold line.
Yeah.
Right, I will make the executive decision. So that's lesson learned. I'm going to make sure I've got the right symbol for lime. Okay, lime looks like a bit of chalk dust. Fair enough, I can do that.
Makes sense.
Right, let's check fertilizer spreaders. Fertilizer. So, yeah, we can either do it's the two red ones. Right, let's see, they both get 12 to 18. One's 78 and one's 45. We're taking the 45.
Yeah, we need to keep money in our pocket at this point.
Tango comes in and sells it all, that's what it is.
Yeah. He's like, what are you doing buying that? You don't need that. That's not the one you want.
You know what we should do? He's not here. In fact, you know what I'm thinking, don't you?
I know immediately what you're thinking, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
I did use it a minute ago, though, actually. When we were looking for the The spreader.
Oh god. I may or may not have. There we go. I was about to say I may or may not have crashed it into a brand new. I don't know if I've ever done anything like that before.
No, definitely not. I think it might have been the first or second stream that we did on this farm. You and I did a head-on collision between two tractors.
We did it deliberately though. It's not as if we didn't.
And then we were like, oh, that caused a lot of damage.
Do you remember leaving that buggy up on top of one of the forklifts?
Yes.
For Tango to find.
Yes. That was fun.
That was fun. I think we should put it in somewhere equally as creative next time.
Well, the thing is that he's not. This isn't available offline anymore, so he's not going to find it. Not in the way that we want him to, anyway.
It's all good. It's all good. Oh my goodness. I think I've killed Momcrafter. She's gone silent.
Oh dear.
She's sleeping.
That's not good news.
Right, this is my
Missed
2
it.
barrels of lime. Let's see how this is going to go. We also need to get a roller.
Yeah. This is 2 things that
Right.
I've never done before, is liming and rolling.
Right, let's see. Turn on fertilizer spreader.
Yeah, that helps.
Right, okay. The good news is, see when you're putting the lime down?
Yeah, you can tell.
It's really easy to tell where you've done before.
Yeah, it's bright white, isn't it? I think it's what we always used to mistake for cotton. We'd drive past fields and think it was cotton. Actually, it's just that they've been limed.
You've been limed.
You know when you've been limed.
It can't be a better tangle.
Right, field is ploughed.
Hey.
There's a lot of rocks in it. I believe there's something we can do to pull the rocks out, but I don't know what it is.
Scarify. A D-rocker. Rolling it, I think, flattens it. I don't know if that does the rocks.
I wouldn't have expected it to, but it's possible in this game.
See when you put the cursor over it or you look at it?
Yeah.
What does it tell you that it needs done?
I'll have a look in a sec. Let's go check it out. Needs rolling, that's all it says. Let me have a look though to see what we've got. Cultivators, plows, stone pickers.
The thing is, I would assume that it would say that you need the stones picked out.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
I don't know, I'm not sure. Oof, we've only got 50
But then
grand.
I feel like rolling is counterproductive because rolling's like pushing those stones back into the dirt. They're
Yeah,
still there.
yeah. I think it needs a stone picker, but yeah, it's 25 grand.
You just made me spend 45 on a cocaine spreading machine.
I know.
I mean, and it's
So-
nice and pretty. It's almost as if it's snowing. Walking in a winter wonderland. In the winter we will build a snowman. Why am I singing more and more? Rob stopped singing and I've taken over the mantle.
Yeah.
And do you know what? I'm actually okay with that. I'm good with singing. I don't know if you are, and I don't care. I'm good with singing.
As long as you're happy.
And I know it. Clap my hands.
Oh, hello. You're over there
Again,
as well.
hello.
Why are you, like, slowly running on the spot over there?
Me?
Yeah.
I am not. I'm going round in circles.
On my screen, you're stood outside the shop, running on the spot.
Oh, I am nowhere near there. Oh, I
Yeah.
have literally just... Where are you?
At the shop.
Alright, well, I'm just heading up to the shop just now anyway. Because I have just cocaine powdered your field.
Nice.
Mom says it makes her think it's of Oreos. I need more cocaine though. If you're in the cocaine menu, could you get me some? I need a bag of cocaine.
You talked and people left. That's not true. It's a
Look,
coincidence.
See, look, I'm here. Do you see the tractor pass by?
I saw it, yeah.
Yes, I couldn't have been running in the spot.
Well, I mean, the eyes don't lie. Well, I suppose they do sometimes, but I guess they did.
They are the Ides of March, right? Big bag. Show me the lab.
Right. On. First, you need to unfold it. Okay. Unfold. What the? Oh, okay. Got to do it from the side. Turn on.
You forgot something. You forgot to say Transformers.
Oh yeah, Transformers. Transform. Autobots. Do a thing.
And you call yourself a fan?
Well, I never called myself a fan, actually. I do enjoy them, though. Decepticons, do something.
That's just the sound of an old guy getting up.
Yeah.
Mom, I am partial to Oreos. I do like the occasional Oreo.
I feel like this is ruining the plough that I've just done.
Well, I kind of think taking the stones out first and then ploughing would have been
That's really helpful now.
I mean, I'm just being a good friend. Thank you. I'm glad you're saying it's really helpful now. It would also have been really helpful like 25 minutes ago, but it's still really helpful now.
Yeah, I enjoyed the movies.
Red my dust.
To be fair, I don't really remember much of the cartoon. I don't think I watched it that much.
How dare you? When Hot Rod became Rodimus Prime. Always remember that.
Oh, there's a tree. I collected a tree. Oh no, this is going wrong now.
Right. Cocaine has been spread. Let's find out what this needs done now. Do you know your steering wheel sounds like it's like rope going through a pulley?
Yeah, but it's a belt-driven job, so. There's actually not that many stones here. I don't have to go through the whole thing, I don't think.
So what you're saying is that you bought a stone thingy after saying there was loads of stones in here. You're now saying there's not that many stones in here.
What I'm saying is that I don't think I need to cover the entire field. I think I can just go over the stony patches. There are a lot of them, but I don't think I need to do the entire thing.
Oh, am I going to make it? I'm going to make it. Oh. Did I make it? Did it? Nah, I didn't make it. See this articulated driving, like reversing with an articulated thing on it. It's a nightmare, isn't it?
Yeah, it really is.
No, I need to. It's like it goes in the wrong way from where you want to go. And there we go. And then you chase it round, and then you mess it up, and you get fed up. And you press A, and you just disconnect it and abandon it in front of the thing. Perfect. That's exactly how I wanted.
Love it.
You can tell all the things I've had are just left.
I may have been wrong about not needing to do the whole field. It's pretty bad.
Right, I'm going to see what else needs done up in my field of white powder. Right, it says now, oh Rob,
What?
it needs a bit of Tina Turner.
A bit of tea. What? Beyond the Thunderdome?
Nah, he's rolling.
Well,
I'd rather say that than Limp Bizkit. That just sounds wrong.
yeah, it does.
So, it needs a bit of Tina Turner. Right, so I don't want to plough that field because obviously it needs. Do you know, I'm using my brain and like I will roll it first.
No, that's something I do know actually, is that fields can be rolled after they're ploughed. Even after they're planted, you can still roll them.
That doesn't make sense.
It doesn't, but
As long as it's not growing, I suppose you can probably like pat the soil down.
I saw somebody do it on a video this morning actually. The seeds had germinated and everything.
So here's a question.
Yeah.
Goodness, that is a pathetic, small looking thing.
Yeah, it is. Hey, Tango, come join in.
Tango.
And tell us all the things that we've done wrong. Of which there are many and countless.
I don't know. Right, I'm going to see if I can pick up a contract for us.
Okay.
There are currently no contracts available.
Well, how about that then?
I can't have nothing to do then.
Well, you can take the plough and plough the other field.
What other fields?
The one that you've just
you said we can plough it first,
lined.
can't we?
Yeah.
Right. Where is it said plough?
We don't need to do everything. It's just that your crop yield is better when you do.
Yeah. Okay. No. I'm good with that. All right. Let's go. Now we need to make the painful decision. What kind of seeds are we going to sow?
I mean, we did wheat in this one last time. We could continue because that means we've got the tools we need for wheat.
But Mom's just got the notification that you are live, but to be fair, I think my phone isn't connecting to the Wi-Fi here very well. To be fair, Mom Crafter, your phone's probably right on the money. We're peaking at your interest. We're sending it out at the peak time. This is it. I have just ran over Rob's
My what?
pressure washer.
Oh, for goodness sake.
It's the precious pressure washer.
What have you got it in for my pressure washer for?
Your precious pressure washer.
My precious pressure washer. What did it ever do to you?
It washed my precious.
That's a good thing.
Allow create fields. No, let's not rotate the plough. Let's lower the plough.
There is a lot
Next
of
up,
stone.
Pressure washing simulator. That would be good. Rob would like that.
I do like that. It looks like a good thing. Verity was telling us how bad it was now, though. Apparently, it's no longer enjoyable because they've nerfed a lot of stuff in it. But I would.
Oh, no.
I still think I'd enjoy it.
The question is, though, I mean, do you still get to choose your nozzle?
I think eventually, yeah. It's just that you have to work up to having a choice of nozzle.
You love pressure washing, you'll be doing that at the weekends. Guess what? You'll never guess. I don't need to guess where I've ploughed.
Well, I would hope not.
Wonder if I can write my name in the
Ploughing is a
in the
pretty
white
obvious
snow.
thing. You still
Well,
play
it's even
it.
more obvious.
Ah, okay.
It's even more obvious the fact that I'm in a white field, turning it brown.
Oh yeah. Well, that's good because you're mixing the lime into the earth, which is what you want.
You're getting too scientific for me.
Mixing one thing with another thing is scientific.
Yeah,
Wow. Okay.
that is the mixation of chemicals together to cause a new fluid.
So, do you think cooking is scientific? I suppose it
Yes.
probably is. Yeah. How are
Yes.
we both? I am doing okay.
I am slightly demented, but that's normal.
Yeah.
How are you,
Everything's
Tango? And where are you at the moment? Are you trucking around or are you in your homestead? Well, Mom's off to find some food. Have a
cool.
good
Cool.
evening. We will indeed. Thank you very much for popping by, Mom. It is much appreciated.
Yep. Have a good one.
Enjoy, and I will be back with more exciting farming at another time in my life.
I don't ever want to stop at the moment. This is fun.
It's just the fact you just sit and chill and have a chat.
Well, if you fancy it, Tango, you are most welcome to come and tell us all the things that we're doing wrong. But obviously, if it is too early, you got other things to do. If you got to work, anything like that, then no worries.
Priorities.
For example, I'm de-stoning this field that I've ploughed. Am I ruining the fact that I've ploughed it? I don't know. You probably do.
He's a truck driver, not a farmer, though.
Oh, but he knows about it. He looks into this stuff in his spare time.
Is he a paid up member of Farming Weekly?
Probably. It wouldn't surprise me, actually. He owns a Range Rover. What more do you need to know?
Does he have the wellies to go with it? That's the question.
Do you have wellies,
You-
Tango?
You can't have a Range Rover without wellies and a barber jacket.
I'm pretty sure that I don't...
Robbie's got no idea
yeah, I
what
saw.
we're going to do.
I'm pretty sure that I don't even really need to do it. I think this is probably a waste of time, but I'm doing it. It's part of the game, so I'm doing it. Like,
Yeah. No, what was the waste of time of spending the 45k on their stone roll? Like, we're just moving up. I've got stripes in my field now.
nice. I'm currently getting rid of all my stripes. Over here, Range Rover is driven by rich people. They don't wear wellies. I've seen people get out of Range Rovers with a shotgun and a dog, a gold Labrador, and wearing wellies. I think they have a cashmere jumper on at the same time, but nevertheless, that was what they were doing.
I think you could be right there, Tango. I think not removing your stones will wear your tool out a little bit more.
Yeah.
And no matter which way I'm going to phrase that, I'm going to the gutter on that. I'm sorry. Yeah, I think Range Rover. I think barber jacket, a flat cap, Burberry flat cap,
Tweed.
and a lovely pair of wellies. Yeah, tweed. And saying that, my father-in-law's got a Range Rover, or he had a Range Rover. He's just sold it. He couldn't afford the wellies anymore.
Yeah, but Verity, you're in the States, so that stands to reason. They're slightly more exotic. You have other brands that people prefer to use in the States. Like farm trucks are all Chevys and things like that. Whereas over here, you're a farmer if you've got a Land Rover or a Range Rover. Or you know,
And
it's the other way around actually.
is
If you are a
there any
farmer,
other
you will
option?
use one.
there any other option? That's what I want to know.
Not that's good. I mean, all of the Japanese 4x4s are much more like family cars. They're not utility.
Yeah, they're kind of saloon type.
Yeah. The cabin space is not up to the job of doing rugged work, whereas you can load stuff into Range Rovers and Land Rovers. You guys use pickups in the same way as we use Range Rovers and Land Rovers.
And a day-to-day occurrence.
Yeah.
Not really for the task designed for.
Whoa! That scared the heck
What
out of me.
happened?
One of my
What
acoustic tiles fell off the ceiling.
I've just saw it on the stream there. It's just fallen down. Attack of the acoustic guitars, tiles. Why did I say guitars?
I do have an acoustic guitar in the background of my shop, but it wasn't that fell over. Man, that was scary. We know my heart sound, yeah. Well, it's not anymore.
Do, 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 do. My mission to plough this field, sew it up, and then that'll be it.
Yeah, fair enough. What
And the
we
thing
need is to get some sort of farmhouse or something so that we can sleep the night away.
Yeah, that would help. But I mean, we also need to look into when we can sell our grass for the most amount of money, because I'm putting a bet we've got a ton of grass lying around.
Yeah. But
Or
that
do we just sell it and
that equipment is expensive.
What
Trucks are
equipment?
very popular. People are weird. You've seen managements drive dually trucks to work downtown. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. They do love their dualies.
what are you talking about, my dillies?
Yeah, dually dallying. I don't think that works.
Do they do that, they do?
They do though, don't they?
Do you do duvets?
That's an old reference. We don't do duvets. Wow.
Don't know where that one came over, Trevor.
Ah, gotta love a bit of Trev and Simon.
Yeah, yes.
I love
Shall we
the.
swing our pants?
I always remember the later stuff for some reason, like pickling time.
Can't remember that. I think it was probably.
Yeah, it was kind of quite late on. It was basically one of the last things they did. It's pickling time with Pickle and Jeff, and Joby's here as well. They'll pickle this, they'll pickle that. If you don't watch out, they'll pucker your hat.
Nope, that one is totally beyond me.
Wow.
I think it must have been the time where I didn't watch Saturday morning TV and was probably sitting home with a hangover. Because remember, I am a little bit older than you, so it's, you can add the ages on together. Do you know what I mean?
Hmm.
Can't be a bit of Trev and Simon. Shall we swing our pants?
That was so fun.
Now we have suitably confused all your American audience.
Yep.
Who shall we segregate now?
Well, it's any non-British, like any kind of European wouldn't really know that, would get that.
That is true. That is true. And Tango, because Tango doesn't watch much telly.
Yeah, he doesn't consume media in that form.
Sorry, Tango.
Oh,
sorry.
must have watched a Saturday morning TV when he was a kid, surely. When your friend visits the US, he was staggered by how many vans were on the road. Yeah, I guess it would be strange.
One or two white vans.
The old white van man. Gosh, I'm going to need to start using cruise control, I think, because my leg is getting tired from holding down.
My fingers. Do you know? I forgot all about cruise control. I remembered it earlier on, and I'm like, activate cruise control. Tom Cruise is in control.
You watch as much British TV as you can, but you don't know those people. No, it's I don't think it's the kind of thing that would ever be syndicated worldwide. Basically, I don't know if you had the same thing in the States, but we had Saturday morning TV programs where it would be presented in a studio as live TV, presented in a studio, and you'd have your cartoons and stuff broken up by the
One would almost say it would be live and kicking.
Yeah, live and kicking, going live before that. ITV's one was SMTV, that was Ant and Dec.
Would that be SMTV live?
Yes, SMTV live. But yeah, so basically it's a chat show for kids almost, but they'd have phone-in competitions and all kinds of stuff like that.
Cartoons, little comedy sketches,
Yeah,
kids
but
would come on, bands would come on. It's
so then they weren't technically shows in themselves because they presented the other shows that were on them, the cartoons and stuff. You still remember the phone number? 0181.
double.
Oh, it's different for you.
No.
01818118181.
81.
But yeah, you'd phone up and like answer a question correctly, and or like no, they used to do a thing where they'd put like a crosshair on the camera, and then you could shout left and right and up and down and move the crosshair on the phone, and like you'd have to hit a target, and if you hit the target, then a celebrity fell in some guns or something.
Yeah, that's right. It was kind of like Angry Birds real style kind of thing.
Yeah, literally. So you'd have this like 9-year-old kid shouting up, down, left, right, and the cameraman would be pointing it where he's told. Like
Then
stupid
the classics
stuff.
of Wonky Donkey.
Oh, the Wonky Donkey, yeah. Again, that was much later. That was when SMTV was around. You had that for teenagers with music videos. Ah, right, yeah. I guess the same sort of thing then. Right, this field is done.
Dun dun dun.
I wonder if I should have leased this, because once we've done it, I don't know how quickly the stones come back.
Do you know, it's almost as if I said, do you think we should lease this equipment instead of buy it?
Well, no, because you were talking about the sprayer, which we definitely will need every time.
Yeah.
Whereas this thing, who knows how often we're going to need it.
Oh! We've only got 2 small ones. I should have been going round in a circle doing this. I've realised. I've realised my mistake. I went for the lines, and you know, I'm just
amazing. Right.
I'm just chilling.
What cedar have we got then? Planters. Do we even have one? It's got to be that.
It's that big thing with the yellow top, I think. Run a bit there.
Is it going to have anything in it? Probably not. Oh, let's try and line that up properly, as if we're a real driver. There we go. It's got 48%. It's got 48% in it, so I don't know what that symbol is. Let's have a look. Saving content. Please don't turn off your computer.
I'm sure you can change what you sow. It's just a generic seed that you buy, and that symbol is what it's.
That's
what it is,
right.
and you can
So
change it.
At the moment, it's wheat.
Right. What's the current sales structure? What's the most expensive to sell?
Well, I mean, by the time we get there, it'll have changed. But so 622 is the current best price for that per litre. Barley is currently 533 and dropping. The other one was going up. Oat is very good, but I think the thing is that we've got to remember what we've got equipment to harvest and to treat.
Yeah, got to make sure we can harvest this stuff.
So I'm tempted to just say, let's just keep doing wheat while we know we've got that stuff.
And we can get the grass afterwards as well for the extra.
The straw, yeah.
Sorry, I keep saying grass. That's
cool.
That's the wrong thing.
Let's do this then.
Right, I'm getting into the hang of this now. We're rolling.
Rolling.
Oh, now you sing. I mean, I've been setting you up for ages, and you just wouldn't bite, and now you're biting for the singing.
I can't remember. Do I not have a button for that?
I don't know.
Apparently
do you
not.
remember the raccoons? I do remember the
raccoons. Are amazing.
They were good. Was it 3 raccoons or something, or a family? I can remember the dad and the...
Oh, there's loads of them, and there was. It wasn't just raccoons. It was like Cyril Sneer, and was the bad guy. He was like a pink thing. Right, lower. turn on. Yeah, I very much remember that. It was great. Is this working? It does seem to be working, that's good.
Are your seeds going lower?
Yes, they are.
Well, in that case, your seeds are being...
The pigs, yeah, what were the
Pig-
pigs called? I don't remember what the pigs were called.
I don't remember the pigs. Activate cruise control. Cruise control activated.
I don't feel like this ridge marker is doing a very good job.
Oh, a good workman does not blame his tools. Don't you be blaming that ridge marker. Cyril Sneer's henchman.
Yeah. I sort of vaguely remember the pigs, but not very well. Right, lower and turn on.
Is this low enough?
Okay, the ridge marker is working. That's okay then.
It was just the workman, that's fine.
It's just difficult to see from the side.
Yeah, that's why I covered my field with white fluffy stuff. And now I can see.
Aren't you churning it up now?
I am, but if it's white, it means I haven't churned it.
Yeah, that's true.
This is the idiot's guide to farming. Is there any idea when Clarkson's farm is out again?
No idea. I've only watched like 1.5 episodes. I need to watch it.
Oh, it's good. It is. Do you know, I didn't think I would like farming, but it's Clarkston.
Yeah, it's the fact that he's just screwing it up all the time.
But he's not trying to though. It's like all the other things that goes through with it, and
I don't know. There's a degree of deliberacy about it, but
there is, and there's also a degree of Clarkston about it. Would be the better description.
yes, yeah.
But it is so good.
What you got to remember is Clarkson is a very, very intelligent man, and he knows absolutely how to make a show that is entertaining, and he knows what to say in order to make people talk about him.
Yes.
I genuinely believe that a lot of the things that he says, he doesn't believe. He just says it because he knows that it will get him in the papers and it will get people talking about him.
Yeah, I think there's a lot of...
Don't get me wrong, there's a lot of stuff he says that he does believe and that is moronic, but at least half of it I think he knows exactly what he's doing.
You know, for me that was the biggest loss to Top Gear was the three of them.
Yes.
That was just... I mean,
Yeah.
I don't watch it anymore because it's not the same.
I don't watch it religiously, I watch it now and then.
You dabble.
Yeah. Like if there's nothing else to watch then I'll go watch it. I remember when Top Gear was a consumer advice show, do you remember that?
Where it literally was just giving you advice on the cars and...
Yeah, they'd have the latest Volkswagen Golf and Toyota Yaris and whatever and be like, oh yeah, this is what's good about the car. It should cost this much.
Yeah, I do. What was the other show that tried to copy that?
Fifth Gear.
Fifth Gear. I was going to say it was in Channel 5,
Yeah,
I'm sure.
Channel 5.
It was
that's right.
Fifth Gear. They tried to copy that style of...
Yeah, well, they didn't copy it. They took it with them because it was all of the ex-presenters from Top Gear.
What was it?
Yeah, it's Tiff
I
Needell.
did
Yeah,
not
like
realise.
Badger says, Tiff Needell, Quentin Wilson, Vicky Butler Henderson, Tony, what's his face? Yeah, it was all the previous hosts.
I did not realise that.
As soon as Top Gear became what it is now, they all went and did that.
We all of a sudden came back on
Yeah.
the scene. I don't even know who does Top Gear now anyway. Is it still Matt LeBlanc?
No, he went about 5 seasons ago, I think. It is currently Freddie Flintoff, Paddy McGuinness and Chris Harris.
I can see Freddie and Paddy being quite comical, but
Yeah,
I don't know
that's
if it's lost its credibility. Then, do you know?
yeah. Chris Harris is the professional automotive journalist.
Right,
So
okay.
he's the one that knows about cars. They're the ones that are there to muck about. Oh, that's the wrong side. There we go. Let's not mark the ground we've already sown.
Oh no! I am rolling.
Excellent.
I'm not rolling. I'm still plowing. Doesn't have the same ring to it though.
No, it doesn't really, does it?
Come on, reverse. Ooh, it's hard to tell if it's latency or I'm getting caught in something because I haven't lifted the plough.
Oh, I found some stones I missed.
Oh no!
It's funny,
Oh, I see
once it's been sown, they show up really clearly.
Now's your time to get in with your wee hoofer doofer.
Yep.
Let's head back down here. Here we go.
Hello.
Ah, hello.
Hello. How are you, Mr. Tango?
I'm alright, yourself?
Yeah, I'm doing good. Doing good.
Turn
All the
on.
better for hearing your.
Oh, ain't that cute?
A modern day love story. I'm guessing you're not long up then.
Correct.
Yep.
Yep.
You're very quiet.
I feel short-changed. We
I
just shout.
Yeah,
I think you're just tired.
yeah, probably is that. Just shout as loud as
Well,
you can.
I don't know if I feel like I'm speaking at my usual volume, but my roommate is in bed, so maybe I'm subconsciously
yeah.
speaking muted. Can't
How
really
you
at that.
How are you getting on with your new roommate?
Alright, mate. No real complaints on the old home front.
That's good. I can
Yeah.
imagine it would be really quite difficult, giving up your privacy to some degree.
Yeah, I can't shout at video games long into the night anymore, which is a bit of a shame.
My in-laws have had their house guests arrive.
Oh yeah.
Oh, who's coming to stay?
It's Ukrainians.
Oh, cool.
And if they need any advice, I might be able to give it.
Yeah, I'm sure that may be of value to them. I will let them know.
I don't know, I'm not entirely sure what advice I could give, but I'm sure they may have questions that I have answers to.
Yeah,
So,
no
how
doubt.
much Ukrainian can you speak then?
Ukrainian, not a great deal.
Yeah, the people who have come to stay with Sarah's parents is a mother and a teenage daughter, or I think she's slightly older than teenage actually. But the mother doesn't speak any English whatsoever.
Right.
Well, that's not so bad then. She's got like someone who she can speak Ukrainian to.
Yeah,
Like,
Yeah, she's got that company.
like an interpreter kind of thing.
yeah. I expect the daughter's getting pretty bored of that by now, though. I would absolutely hate it if I had to do the talking to everyone for someone else. I don't like talking to people.
That's called live streaming.
Yeah. That's a very good point you raised there.
You do the talking for everybody in chat. They type it, you translate it, and say it for everybody else.
Yeah, but at least
Interpreting isn't really like speech, though, is it? You literally just mirror what they say.
yeah. But I think that's what would be boring about it, is the fact that you're having someone else's conversation rather than your own conversation.
Well, yeah. It kind of depends on what your motivation is. Do you want to have a conversation, or do you want to help someone else have a conversation?
Yeah, I don't want to do anything for anyone else's benefit.
It's like being a mechanic. It's like, oh, that's really boring. You're just fixing someone else's car.
Yep.
I could be fixing my own car.
Exactly, yeah.
But as a family member who's here with their mother, they're not being paid, whereas a mechanic's being paid. But you know, you are correct, because it is family and that you want to help each other out and so on. So I get it. I just think it would grate after a while.
Yeah. I'm gonna pull this video because I'm too hot. Can someone post a password somewhere in Discord for me?
It should still be in the text chat for this voice room.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it was hurtful. Not the word was hurtful, the phrase was hurtful.
The sentiment.
The sentiment. You didn't mean that, did you?
I didn't. That was pun unintended.
Unintended.
That is very good of them to do. Yes, it is. Yeah, I applaud it for sure.
Copy paste into video games, and it upsets me so many times.
Well, you might have a bit of a problem, Tango, because we're kind of running out of things to do.
Well, I don't think that's true.
Well, there was no... When last we checked, there was no
No contracts, that's true.
no contracts.
We can find a way to skip through the night and then move on to the next thing.
I don't know how to join you.
Oh, I had problems as well. It takes a wee... You maybe need to come back out and go back in a couple of times.
Couple of little gaps, but I'm not going to worry about that.
Yeah, I was the same. Are you
Oh,
finished
Yeah,
sewing?
worked second time.
Yep, that's sewed.
Do you want to sow my field as well then?
I can do. I've got 20% left. Tango wants to join the game. Alright, I'll allow it.
I don't know what to come in for.
Synchronizing.
Oh, there we go. Synchronizing.
Here he comes.
Here it comes to save the day.
I'm not going to be able to see the ridge marker at all on this field because the grooves are so deep.
Well played.
You want to have a go with the stoning thing then, either Tango or Boogie, either one of you?
Tango can have a go because I think I might be going to my bed soon.
Okay.
So I will drop my little boogie bus off at Tango. Yeah. Coming round.
That majestic machine.
There we go. Milady,
Hello.
you've got a deep voice for a farmer. Where's your willies?
You've got a deep voice for a farmer.
Yeah.
I think you need to go to bed, Woogie.
Oh, I'm knackered. I've been up since 3 o'clock this morning. This is the new stoning machine, Tango.
I like it.
Oh, do you need to empty it perhaps? There's a load of
What is it?
badly drawn stone in it.
Well, how full is it? Because it's done that entire field.
I mean, don't know.
It should give you a percentage in the bottom when you look at it.
Yeah, but I'm not driving it.
Oh, right.
Oh,
53.
thanks, though.
Yeah, so it'll get most of this field in as well, but... And there's a few stones still left in that field that need grabbing.
You zoom out, I forgot.
Scroll wheel.
I think, gentlemen, and lady farm, I need to go to bed. Pass out.
Whoa,
Oh well.
too far.
It was most enjoyable though. I did enjoy that.
Good.
We have got a full bundle of straw in this, 25,000 litres.
Excellent.
And if I remember rightly, our container here is probably full with straw as well.
Do you remember that stream where we were all talking about actors we liked? To be fair, most of my streams end up talking about that sort of thing, so probably not. Didn't realise until after that not one woman was mentioned at all. Really? Huh. Well, we can
I
correct.
can't remember that. I can't remember that stream.
We can correct that if you want. There are many female actors whom I greatly respect.
Well, anyway, I am going to sign off my stream and head to my bed
Yeah.
with rhyming in tow. So I have got to go. Catch you all later, my fair bunch of mates. Right.
Farewell.
See ya. Wouldn't want to be ya.
Wow, rude.
Just rhymed, that's all.
Cheers. Adios.
Bye. Yeah, Verity, you're the problem. Oh dear,
SMH.
not true. Sorry?
SMH.
Judi Dench is a very good actor. Who else have we got?
She's so good,
Hmm.
but her surname is literally slang for brilliant.
Yes. Isn't it Hench, not Dench?
No, it's Dench.
Oh, it is Dench. Okay.
Yeah. Who thinks Dench, they mean it's brilliant.
Okay. That's
Hench is
bypassed me, that
different.
one. I'm too old for that sort of
Hench,
thing.
hench means strong, I think.
Is it?
It's in henchman.
I don't know. I don't think youthful slang has anything to do with what meanings of words.
But yeah, I know Dench is a slang for being good.
Fair enough.
Who's the girl who played the young daughter in Game of Thrones? Is it Maisie something?
I don't know. I've never seen Game of Thrones.
She's very good. She's like the only character I enjoyed in Game of Thrones.
Right.
I liked her and I liked Jon Snow. I don't know the name of the guy that plays Jon Snow. Maisie Williams, that's it. Yeah, Maisie Williams is good.
Okay.
I don't know if she's good in other things. I've only seen her in Game of Thrones, and it was a very long time ago.
Hmm. I think acting is actually one of those things that older people tend to be better at, or rather, people from a previous era are better at, from a certain point of view. I think we've come to. Oh, that was the wrong button. We've come to accept people like Jenna Coleman's good. People like Tom Cruise and that only play one character. They don't. They're basically themselves reading lines. And I think a lot of younger actors are doing the same thing, rather
Right.
than being character actors that can do many different roles.
Anthony Hopkins was famous for that, wasn't he? He could play many different roles.
Yeah, there are loads of people, and like people from his era are people who can do it, like Ian McKellen and Gary Oldman, Ian Holm.
Who was what's the name of the girl who played Hit Girl in the Kick-Ass films? She was good.
I think I know who you mean. I can't remember her name though.
In the I saw the second one of those films, and I was pretty sure it was going to be absolutely awful.
Right.
Because that actor was obviously like 5 years older than she was in the first film.
Yeah.
So I was like, you know, a lot of the novelty of her being so young and being that kind of character just isn't going to be there because she's essentially going to be a teenager.
Right.
So I was like, oh, this second film is, you know, obviously it's going to be that awkward sequel vibe. And I was like, this is going to suck, and it's going to suck because of her. Turned out, in my opinion, she carried the second film.
Ah, cool.
I reckon the second film was brilliant because of her. I've since seen her on posters for other films as well, so I think she's like gone on to find like a higher level of success since doing those films. Which is cool.
Yeah. I think you're right about actors getting more training here in the UK. Margot Robbie is good. Again, though, I've not seen her do a huge range. She's done Crazy, obviously being Harley Quinn, and other than that, she's done sort of like the kind of standard heist woman sort of role quite a bit. What am I looking for? Ah, there it is. Right, this thing. Do we have? You've got the thing with forks on the front, haven't you?
Yeah, do you?
Well, I just need to go and get some more seed. That is all. I don't think we've got any seed here at the moment. Oh, actually, what's that? Are you seed? I'm not sure you're going to be seed. I think you're... Yeah, you're solid fertilizer. No, we don't have any seed, so I need to go and get some seed. Therefore, I will need to load it. I mean, you can come with me if you like.
Yeah. I've forgotten how to detach stuff. There we go. I still need to get my Stream Deck set up for Farm Sim and Truck Sim.
Yeah, I've got Farm Sim, but I haven't done Truck Sim yet.
What I need, mate, is just another Stream Deck. I want like a bank of 6 of them. What I want is I want the tabletop of my desk just to be one big Stream Deck.
Let's unload this stuff here, because we don't need it on the trailer, do we?
Do you want to do the honours?
I can do. I've literally no memory of how this works.
No drama. I'm going to stand over here and watch while I eat the rest of my breakfast and drink some coffee.
Fair enough. Right, let's see. I've not got my control prompts.
Oh no. Have you turned them off?
I guess I must have done. I don't recall doing it. Oh, yeah, that's a good start.
Nicely done.
What did you say was zoom in on the pad?
D-pad up and down.
Ah, there we go. Cool. Right. So I need to go up and forward.
Chloe Moretz. That's who I was trying to think of.
Oh, Chloe Grace Moretz.
My god, that's terrifying. She looks like an adult now.
Really? That's often not true. They often stay looking really, really childlike, don't they?
She's 25 years old.
And how about that? Like a real human.
Born in 97.
Okay, I'm just going to push this one off because the... Oh, Okay, that was less successful than I hoped it might be.
Do you think she tells everyone she's a 90s kid? Even though she
Probably.
doesn't actually remember it.
Yeah.
A bit like me going around telling everyone I'm an 80s kid,
Yeah, same.
despite only seeing a day of it.
A day, wow.
Yeah, I was
No.
born on the 31st.
I saw 7 years of it. But
Filmography.
I still feel like I don't necessarily have the right to call myself an 80s kid. I can remember writing 1990 on my school exercise book. I can remember doing that the 1st of well, not 1st of January obviously, but first day back at school in 1990. It's incredible the memories that stick with you, really.
She plays Wednesday Addams in the Addams Family in 2019. Apparently.
Your son was born in 89, you have no idea which decade he claims. Hmm.
I just realised she's got a film credit on here for 2023, and I got really confused for a second. I was like, that's not happened yet. I realised films tend to take a long time to make, and they tend to have projected release dates.
Indeed.
We know who's making the film before it's done.
Right, so 1,000 litres of seeds for 900, or 1,000 litres of seed for 800. I think we'll go with the 800 because that's 100 cheaper.
We can't pick those up.
Can we not?
Those big bags. No, we can't pick them up.
You just slot them on a...
No, you do not.
No? Oh, that's what I watched. Someone
must have been a Wooger I was playing with, but we bought some of those and we just pushed them around the yard for about half an hour before we gave up and bought pallets.
I literally watched someone do it in a video this morning.
Buy two. And I'll let you put them on.
Okay.
Good luck, sir.
Gonna regret this.
Good luck, sir.
Okay. Oh, you're there. Where are they? Oh, they're over there. Yeah, like, I don't know if maybe they've got a mod or something, but I absolutely watched somebody do this today, so I know that it's...
There is a hook you can pick them up with, but I don't think you can pick them up with fork.
Okay. Couldn't put them next to each other, could they?
Oh my god, it worked. Last time, when me and Awuga tried it, you know when the fork slid through the hole?
Yeah.
It behaved like a solid object.
Just pushed it.
And you just tipped it over.
Maybe that's something they've updated then. Maybe people
that's definitely something they've patched. That's
complained about it.
I've been happier to be wrong.
But yeah, they're a much better value than the pallets.
They are indeed. That's why we bought them, because they're like 1,400 litres or something. Hardly more expense.
Well, it said, according to the listing, they were both 1,000 litres, but these were 800 compared to the 900 for a
You know what? They've
pallet.
actually completely changed those. Now they like deform and stuff when you pick them up and put them down.
Yeah, they look like an actual bag, don't they?
Yeah, they were like a rigid object last time.
Alright, let's go home then.
Shortcutting across the neighbour's YOLO.
Yeah, it's only someone else's land, I wouldn't worry about it.
My son was born in 89, and I have no idea which decade he claims. Probably 90s. Although that being said, you sort of reference like 90s culture. A lot of it tends to come from like the early 2000s. There's a term for that. And I don't know what it is, because it happens with the 60s as well, where people talk about 60s stuff and they actually talk about stuff from like the early 70s.
Yeah.
And like people talk about iconic things from the 60s, and it's like events that occurred in '69.
It's, I mean, the general term for things that are out of their time is anachronism.
Yeah, no, I remember someone talking about it. It was like there was like an actual term for it, like the displacement of events and like the reference to them as being from an era.
Right.
Oh, do you just want to drive these near this?
Yeah, just fill them up.
I don't know if you wanted to actually pick them up and do it,
Uh,
like legit. But I'll bring them a little closer. Try to knock your ridge marker off. Speaking of knocking ridge markers off, have you noticed the new Forza has damage mechanics?
no.
Yeah,
That's cool.
yeah.
Can you pull forward a little bit more? Okay, it took one bag, but it won't take the other bag.
Is it full?
Nope.
Let me see if I can get it a touch closer.
Wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
Why have I got two symbols on here now?
One for seed and one for fertilizer.
Oh, okay. There we go. Okay, I'm full.
Nice.
Thank you,
I'm
sir.
gonna, restrap this and move it out of the way.
Man, this barn is not in a good place.
It's in a perfect place. Look at the ground that it's sat over. It was made for it.
I know it's made for it, but it's annoying when you're trying to turn a trailer around.
The hayloft or the one that you put on there?
Sorry?
Which barn? The hayloft or the one that you put down?
I don't mind.
Say you're talking about the one that you put down. In which case I agree.
Oh yeah, the vehicle store one, the covered bit.
Oh yeah, then I fully agree. So you put that there. The one I placed is in a perfect position.
Of course, yeah. Never any doubt about it.
Too bad. It's not like it's. I mean, like IRL, farmers don't leave the field.
No.
They tend to find a pattern where they can stay on the field the entire time whilst always driving forwards. They don't. I don't think they tend to stop at the edges and turn around like we do.
Yeah. I suspect you are entirely
But this is
correct.
a video game and we are min-maxing because we're sweaty nerds. I remember the actual 60s very well, but I was 10 in the 70s, so I do reference that. From my childhood also.
I don't remember the 80s that well.
I mean, I was born in the 80s, like literally last day, so I can't.
Yeah, I mean,
remember it being
I
good.
had 7 years, so you'd think I would remember it well, but I
Go
don't.
back in a second. Let's go grab something.
Yeah, go for it. I like how I've just given up using the ridge markers now, and I'm just driving. Like, yeah, I don't care. I can eyeball it. To be fair, the ridge markers weren't really doing much in these fields. Oh, who's left this thing in my way, honestly?
It was me. I remember how buttons work. Oh, what? Hey, wait, why is it not attached? What's going on? Oh, okay.
The 80s were a pretty good, easy time. It's not like you had a lot to remember, yeah, I suppose so. But, you know, in terms of maybe political stuff, it was quite defining as well in terms of fashions and things like that. But then I suppose the 80s were too. There are very specific 80s looks, aren't there?
Am I gonna like destroy your seed if I run this stone?
I've no idea. I would just do a run and look at
See
it.
what happens.
Yeah. I ploughed a field earlier and then did it, and it didn't destroy the plough.
I think that's the correct order that you're supposed to do it in. I'm not
No.
sure. It's like, I would expect it to like rip up the seed because it's like a ground tool.
Yeah.
But I guess we'll soon find out.
I know that you can roll after seeding, but I don't know about
Yeah.
stoning.
It doesn't look like it's changing the texture.
Okay, well that's probably a good thing.
And it is collecting stone.
Okay.
I expect if you did this IRL, it would like leave the seed in the ground, but like completely mess up your little furrows.
Yeah, you'd destroy
It would
the.
just, like, churn up the ground. Actually, it could potentially ruin the seed. So I expect there's like a distance. Like if the seed gets buried too much, it won't grow.
Yeah.
Or buried not enough, it won't grow properly.
Yeah, there's
a
a
whole science to it. It's almost as if like farming is like its own
like an industry.
specialist, educated job.
Yeah.
It's almost as if farmers know what they're doing.
I've been watching a series, it's Junkyard Digs. They've been restoring found farm machinery from, 50s and 60s. And
Oh yeah, is that the one you sent me a link to?
oh yeah, probably, yeah.
Yeah, he had this tractor, and every time he took it out to use it, he broke something else on it.
Yeah, that's it.
So, like the entire first like 25 minutes of the hour-long video I watched was just him trying to get this tractor more than 30 yards through a field,
Yeah.
and then fixing it bit by bit.
Yeah, I really loved it. It was great.
Keeps talking about how like abandoned equipment or something that he's using.
Yeah. And some of the stuff is crazy. Like he's pulled a big the sower, in fact, the seed drill, whatever it's called. They pulled out of a barn that had collapsed from a tornado.
Alright.
So they had to literally lift the barn off of the thing first, and it had been in there for 30 years and was all rusted, and you could argue it was useless, but he got it going. Right, both fields are seeded.
Beautiful.
We have 23 grand to our name.
Awesome.
So
What new content is there since we last played? I know there's been a few updates.
I honestly have no idea. Oh, my back. My back is not doing well.
Yeah, I woke up feeling pretty rough.
Well, I think we said there was no contracts, so that's not going to change before midnight.
Buy another field.
20 grand?
YOLO. Buy another square 4 meters.
Yeah. Like I say, what we want actually is somewhere to sleep, so that we can get to tomorrow where we can do
How
more
much was
stuff.
that porter cabin?
Hmm?
How much was that porter cabin?
Can you get a porter cabin?
Yeah, it's like a little caravan thingamy.
Owned items. What would you call used vehicle packs? Is this what we're looking for? No.
Implaceables.
There's construction, buildings.
I think it's in decoration.
It would have to be in farmhouses.
Oh yeah, that's correct. It is. Yeah.
Yeah, 20,000, so we can just barely afford it. We could get that.
Well, that's what you were just saying we needed.
Yeah, we just need something with a bed in it. I wondered about looking at some of the mods so that we can, because you can get tents and things that are really cheap, like 500 quid for a tent.
Nice.
So we could do that, but that would mean we'd you'd have to install it, and then we'd have to restart, so we both got it. Or reload, should I say. That might be a way of doing it.
Have we got any crops stored?
Don't believe
Oh no, we don't.
so.
No, we don't have a silo, do we?
No.
We've only got a hay loft. And we're not exactly going to get rich off hay.
How do you rotate?
Mouse wheel?
No, it's right-click your mouse and drag.
Ah.
So what do you reckon? Are we going to spend 20 grand, or do you reckon we should go and get a tent?
Drop 20 grand, mate.
Alright, let's do it.
We'll replace it with a nice house eventually anyway.
Oof, done.
God, we're poor. What have you done?
Construction cars. That's a nice place we got there. It's even got wheels. Can we tow it? I'd love it if we could tow this thing around. That'd be great. No, it doesn't
Go
have
to the site we're working on.
Yeah,
Sleep locally.
that's so cool. Right, yeah, so we can sleep now.
Awesome.
However, I don't want to stop you doing that. Can I spray some
Stop if you
fertilizer?
want me to.
Well, there's probably not a lot of point, to be honest. This needs rolling. 50% fertilised, but I think because we fertilised it today, we can't do it again today, can we?
Not based on days, it's based on growth states.
Oh, right, okay.
So lime is like done to the soil, or when it's first planted. Then when it's in the first stage of growth, you can weed it.
Right.
And then when it's in like the second stage of growth, you can spray it.
Okay.
That sort of thing.
Cool, cool, cool. Let's see this expert stone removal.
Oh, I won't go that far. What does the map look like? Have I?
Are you actually removing any stones?
Yeah.
It's not full, is it?
No. I'm looking at your stream and I'm looking at my map, my screen, and they're both very different. There are like no rocks at all on the field on my screen.
Oh, right, okay. Yeah, let's have a look
What's
at
the
the
map then? In terms of stone collection.
Where's our fields? There they are. Can't remember how to show it. Stones. Yeah, it's still covered in stones on mine. Like there's the very western edge of it is done really well, but the rest of the field is still very, very stony.
Maybe I'm wrong then. Maybe if it's been seeded, it can't be de-stoned. Because looking at it now, 1879 liters. It's not going up.
Okay.
So
yeah,
I think if it's seeded, it can't be collected, which is why that one edge of the field that I started on before you got there is empty.
That makes sense.
Well, beans.
All right. Well.
Go empty this then. Where should I sell the stone?
Good question. Let's have a look. You missed the cabin. Oh no. That's terrible. You don't want to be missing that. What can we sell? Stone. Where are you, stone? Stones. Needs to go to the debris crusher, which I believe is... Are you tagging? There we go. I believe is it down by the... I've forgotten what it's called now. Yeah, there we go. So it's by the live cattle thing. So near to the bottom right of field 27.
Forgotten how to place waypoints.
I thought it was backspace, but it may not be.
I'll just navigate live using the map. Screw it.
Yeah, it's pretty easy. Cross the bridge, and then it's slightly northwest.
Watch me get lost anyway.
So the other thing we're going to need is a roller, but I very much doubt we can afford a roller.
I think the rollers are quite cheap.
Okay.
I don't think they're crazy expensive.
You couldn't be more wrong.
Oh, are they bad, are they?
41 grand is the cheap one.
Are you sure?
Well, I'm looking at rollers.
I might be thinking of something else. I might be thinking of like a tool that like deletes fields or something. But I very specifically remember seeing like a roller that was just like a simple plastic filled with water jobby that you pull behind a tractor or
Right.
any vehicle for that matter.
Yeah.
Are you sure the ones you're looking at aren't like powered ones or something?
I mean, it's possible, but I'll have to look for another category then.
I'm sure I remember seeing one for like a couple of grand. Or maybe I'm
Yeah.
thinking of grass rollers.
Oh, let's look under the grass stuff then. Where's that? Would that be under the mowers category? Grassland
Maybe.
care?
Grassland care is probably what I'm thinking of.
Meadow roller vario. I don't.
Yeah,
That
that's what I'm thinking of. Yeah,
looks
I
like
was
a
thinking of
tank
that.
of something rather than
Yeah,
a
I was
roller.
thinking that of that meadow roller.
Okay, well, that's 16 grand.
Yeah, I thought that was like 4 grand or something cheap.
Hmm. Oh,
But
there's
yeah,
a.
I don't think that does
Yeah.
stones.
No, I don't think it'll do that. Well, I don't think the roller is for stones, is it? Is that what it's for?
Yeah, I think the roller pushes down stones. It's like a worse version of the stone collector.
Oh, so why does it need rolling then if you've collected the stones?
I don't know.
Or does it? Maybe it doesn't anymore. Let me look at the field again, see what it says. No, it says needs rolling.
Yeah, I'm not sure what the purpose of rolling is then, maybe.
I thought it was just a levelling thing. Stop it being so lumpy.
I know you use the grass roller to improve the yield of the grass by like pushing down stones without destroying the grass, but
Right.
sure what role rolling plays on regular crops.
See, because we considered rolling our lawn, and the purpose for that was just to flatten it out, just to stop it being so lumpy.
You sure?
Yeah. I mean, IRL in our garden, that's what the reason we were doing it.
Oh, yeah. Okay. I thought
We
you
would
meant
have done
in the game.
No. I'm sure, yeah, I'm
Selling
sure
stones.
agricultural application is a very different reason, but... Yeah.
Wow.
Harvest income, 158. Amazing.
What a haul.
We're rich, let's retire.
We're 100 heirs.
Okay, and that, should we sleep then? Because I don't know what else to do, really.
Yes.
Alright, I shall give this cabin a whirl. What's sleep? 8 AM sound good, or do you want it earlier?
8 sounds good to me.
Sleep.
Oh my god. I'm asleep at like 30 mile an hour.
Falling asleep at the wheel. Don't do that. Right, here we go then. It's a new day. New life for me. And I'm feeling good. Okay, yeah, this hasn't changed at all, the state of this field.
It's only been a day.
Does it take more than a day? I thought it
What,
did
to grow
like
a crop?
a stage a day. I mean, I know in real life it takes a long time, but...
So impatient.
Yield bonus. Yeah, I really don't know what to do now. I'm just wandering around.
Sleep again.
Could sleep again. Let's check what the contracts are today. We've got a lot of contracts. We could do some of those, but...
I'm down.
Got fertilizing. We do fertilizing.
Let's spread some poop.
Although we're going to have to buy the the fertilizer.
Are we? We've got one behind you.
Oh no, yeah, we've got the tools, but I'm saying we're gonna have to buy the fertilizer, so that affects our profit.
That'll be right.
Okay, let's accept that then. And we might as well do field 3 as well, seeing as we're already fertilizing. There we go. Okay, I think one of them said it had to be. I'll stop doing that. It had to be solid. That one says any type. Oh no, that one's any type as well, so we can spray, so we can use the big sprayer, that's fine. Right, where's my tractor? There it is. And where is the sprayer? There, over there.
Should I use the solid one? Or is that a line full of lime?
It's full of lime at the moment, but there's no reason you can't dump it out.
Is that a lime full of lime? Like a word. I've just got out of bed. I'm full of sugar and caffeine. I should be very competent.
Have I gone the wrong end of that? It looks like I have.
Yeah, tank goes against the back of the tractor, man. Eh? I'm really worried about the most recent block of snow runners that we recorded.
Why is that?
I think in our last episode I was literally falling asleep sitting upright.
Nah, it's all good.
It wasn't until after the fact I realised that I'd been awake for 24 hours and had 6 beers.
Oh dear.
So my alertness was not at its highest.
Right, that is herbicide. That's liquid fertilizer there, so if I back up to that one, should all be good.
There's a solid fertilizer.
I think all of that kind of stuff is over here. Surely I should be able to refill it at that distance. Really? Oh, I think this has got herbicide in it, that's why. Unload.
Gotta empty the stuff that's already in it, ya goober.
Yeah. Bing. Right. Where am I going then? Let's check the map. Field 10 and 3. Okay.
I'm gonna go grab another bag of solid fertilizer because I'm only 14% full, which probably won't be enough. Well, how big is field 3?
It's not massive. It's smaller than field 41. Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna go this way. Let's try and remember my way around.
Left bumper and pushing in the left stick changes to map size, if you don't remember.
Oh, cool. I'm on my wheel at the moment anyway.
It's got the same bindings, hasn't it?
Yeah, I don't know what a bumper is though in this.
One of the... I think it's like a little button on the face. Oh,
yeah.
I know what wheels are different though.
I've got R1 and R2 and L1 and L2, but I don't know if it's 1 or 2 or neither or what. Yeah, neither of those seem to do anything. Right, let's keep going along this road.
Looks like you're going to smash the bottom of that sprayer off the ground if you hit a bump.
Yeah. It's got a fair old clearance on it.
Just the camera angle makes it look lower than it is.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I nearly hit a deer.
I've hit several deer today already.
Venison for dinner.
Yep. We're eating well tonight. I hope this is enough spray for the field. It's a pretty big field actually, so it may not be. Right, unfold. See how far you go. And let's see what your working width is as well. One more after that, isn't there? Yep, there is. This thing is vast.
It is indeed.
Right, change work width. Full width, please. Thank you. Here we go. Lower and spray. Oh my goodness. What's with this? It's skating all over the place. Should it not be lowered? No, I don't think it should be lowered.
I don't think it would affect that unless it's touching the ground. Have you got a front weight on?
Yep. Yeah, I don't know what that was. It was literally sliding all over the place, as if it was digging in. Well, it seems
the raw acceleration, mate.
seems to be working whilst raised, so I'll.
That's right. I know there's I can't remember if it's the pesticide or the fertilizer, but there's one of them that only works with the sprayer like really low.
Okay. Should do it, I think. Yeah. Okay, so I used about 15% for one run.
So we've got like procedural updates now.
Yeah?
Yeah, like it just pops up in the right hand corner. Field 10 is 10% done.
All right.
Or field 3 is 10% done, but it came up with your field as well.
Okay.
That's new since I last played.
Yeah, I think it just told you when it was complete, didn't it?
Yeah. Kind of mesmerising looking at the solid fertiliser spraying out the back of this.
Yeah.
59% completed.
Nice. That's gone really fast.
Big old spreader, mate.
It's a big old gap this time. That ain't good. Try and pull it in a bit.
Oh, by the way, I saw your message in the Discord about the Lego store.
Oh yeah.
And I am under P on board, mate.
Cool.
In fact, this coming Sunday, I took the night off work, so I should be free.
Oh nice.
If you want to do it that soon.
Yeah, I'm sort of chomping at the bit, to be honest.
I'll tell you what, you're talking about the kit that you were saying you were going to buy. I saw it the other day when I was in the Lego store this week, and I want one too.
Yeah.
Well, I massively overestimated the amount of fertiliser I'd need, because I've still got 1900 litres left.
Excellent.
So the bag I bought was kind of unnecessary, actually.
Well, judging by what I'm doing here, I will have enough to complete the field, I think. I'm more than half done, and I've got 60% still. So it shouldn't be a problem.
Say that. I just made money, so
Yay.
I don't know why I'm whittling. I see you over there with a speck on the horizon.
This field's got plenty of stones in it as well. They haven't bothered taking them out.
We can fix that for a fee.
I wouldn't want to do it to this field, it's a bit big. Take ages.
No job too big, mate.
Oh, I don't know about that.
$82%. What a weird arbitrary amount.
Yeah.
Right, why not 80?
Yeah, tell me when I get to 80 for sure. Man, I'm so bad at following the lines. What?
10 more to go.
Well, hello. That's worth doing.
Oh. They're hard to find, mate.
That seems like a really cheaty way to make money.
Hey, now, we don't use that kind of wording. It's a perfect. Trust me, if you had to find as many as I've found so far, you wouldn't call it cheaty. They are really well hidden, some of them.
Okay. Come back. Oh, Control Z. There we go.
Contract on field 10 and finished.
Oh, right, turn that off then.
Yeah.
Fold it up.
I'm going to the chess tournament, mate.
Chess tournament. Awesome.
I'm done with this farming life. I'm going to be a chess shark.
Oh yeah. You get to play outdoors as well. Little parasols over. They're well prepared, aren't they?
This board only has black pieces on it, and they're all queens.
Really?
I don't think that's a legitimate chess game, I'll be honest with you.
Oh. Right. Heading home. Bum, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum, bum.
I know there are no collectibles here because I've already combed over this area pretty extensively. I remember it well. This game is so much less stressful with the traffic stand off.
Yeah, tell me about it. It's really quite nice. I guess we'll go sleep another night. Because it's 8:20 already. Man, literally 19 minutes have passed and we've fertilised 2 fields.
That's how efficient we are, mate.
And they say games aren't realistic.
Made like 56k today.
Yeah. Almost all of that from finding something and flogging it.
Never underestimate the value of old video games, mate.
There's a guy called Daggerwind he has done previously, but is doing currently a survival playthrough of this, and it's quite interesting to watch.
Oh yeah, what does that entail?
So he uses mods so that he can introduce like classic stuff that's a bit cheaper, but he starts with a very, very basic tractor.
Okay.
No, I don't think he even had a trailer to start with. A pickup truck and no money or very little money. Had like 20 quid or something, and a small plot of land, and he's basically got to go from there to 1 million, and he's got rules like he's not allowed to rent stuff, but yeah, you know, he makes it challenging but doable.
Like a little self-imposed rule set.
Yeah, exactly.
I like it.
It's very cool. It's been very entertaining to watch so far.
People do a lot of that sort of thing with Tarkov, and it's always very fun to watch. Puts a new spin on a game.
So yeah, that's how I knew I could lift the bags with the forks, because I was watching him do it this morning.
But yeah, they've changed that because me and Awuga tried doing it,
Mm.
and it was a wicked pain.
But yeah, the physics on the bag were impressive, weren't they? Going on in the barn.
It's full.
Excellent. Full of what? Straw. Okay.
Sure.
Oh. Yeah, I was selling it earlier.
Well, you can't store it because that's full, so...
Yeah. I just
may as well
had
sell it.
I think it's a cricket or something land in my room.
Oh.
Coming through our windows. Right.
Charging rent.
Oh yeah, we're gonna sleep. That's what was next, wasn't it? Sleep the night away. Do we need to do anything with these tomatoes? They're not stopping new stuff from being grown, are they?
You need to put water in and tomatoes come out.
Yeah, that's what I figured. But it's still got 3,000, nearly 4,000 litres of water.
Should be fine then.
Okay. I didn't know whether. I mean, I suppose there's loads more left in this bay, so the fact that
Yeah,
some.
there's that bay holds 3 pallets, I think. So as long as there's at least
Right.
room for a pallet to appear, it will.
Cool. Sleep.
I like little sleeping. I can't.
Yeah, it's cool, isn't it? Dum.
Started using one of those sleep tracking apps,
Oh yeah.
and apparently I just don't sleep,
Yeah, that I can believe that.
which explains a lot.
Yeah, certainly.
Like it's supposed to measure like light sleep, heavy sleep, and then like the REM sleep,
Yeah.
which is like the important one. And yeah, this entire past week I've got like 20 minutes of REM sleep.
Oh man, that is bad.
So yeah, that might be an issue.
Yeah, you want to work on that. Is it what kind of one is it? Have you got a watch, or is it just like you put your phone on your pillow?
It's just one on my phone, so I think it works off of the microphone.
Right.
But I'm kind of toying with the idea of getting a smartwatch so I can like record that sort of stuff more accurately. But man, they're
Yeah,
expensive.
it'd be worth it. Like Fitbits are not too expensive these days, and they tell you that sort of information.
I saw a nice Samsung one that I like.
Yeah.
I think it's like 350 quid, which is a lot of money.
Mm.
It's one of those where I've never really understood smartwatches. Like I don't really know what they do that justifies that kind of money.
Yeah, well, they read all kinds of health stuff. You can get ones that do your heart rate and everything as well. They've got GPS in them, so you can use them for maps and stuff. You don't have to have your phone out.
Haven't they?
Sorry?
I think I've got SIM cards in, haven't they? Because I was reading the blurb on the Samsung one I was looking at, and you don't actually need to have your phone with you to make phone calls.
Oh, that one then does, yeah, but generally
Yeah,
speaking, they don't.
I think they've got like duplicates of your SIM card in,
Right.
so you can actually not even have your phone with you, but still make phone calls and such.
Wow.
I might just go for it, mate, because like I tend to like see these things that might be useful, and I tend to and ah about it, and then when I finally buy them, I get annoyed because I'm like, why didn't I buy this sooner? This is great.
Yeah. You can also get hybrids. Have you seen those? So
No.
they look like standard watches. They don't have LCD screens, but they'll have like a little dial that that tells you your steps or whatever it is you want to see.
Okay.
So yeah, have a look at those as well. But they tend to be a bit cheaper if
I
money
kind of
bothers
like
you. But
the more expensive ones with the full screen, because then it doesn't really matter which one you buy. You can just change the appearance of it to suit.
yes, yeah,
It is very much a fashion item, isn't it?
yeah, it is. I've got a tick watch which I really like. It's a circular one with it's exactly as you described with the full screen. And it wasn't that expensive, it was about 150. But they do different editions that do different things as well.
I'm stuck.
Well, I hope the viewers enjoyed that conversation.
As I say, I don't know why you're chasing me around the farm. I want you to do something.
Yeah, I don't know what to do. We've got that field. Seems to be the fields have grown a stage now, so presumably we can do fertilizing.
Okay.
So should we do that?
Yeah, sure.
All right. Do you want to do one? I'll do the other.
Yeah, sure.
I guess.
It needs weeding as well.
Oh, okay.
I think the weeding can wait.
Okay. Does it matter what order you do it in?
I don't think so.
Okay. It's going to be hard to see this, isn't it?
Yes.
Oh dear. Right, unfold. In fact, actually, refold. And before I do that, I'll go and get the rest of the container. Because I know I'm going to run out of that for sure.
So yeah, I don't really understand smartwatches, so I just need someone who does to be like, oh, this is what you need. This is what to avoid. Because I know if I walk into a shop and say I don't know what I'm doing, but I think I need this, they're just going to sell me some absurd thing
Yeah.
for like $2,000.
I mean, it ultimately just depends what you want out of it. Like I say, if you just want to monitor your sleep, then you get a cheap Fitbit and it'll do it for 50 quid, you know?
Yeah.
But if you want, your custom faces and everything, I'm a big fan of the Android Wear. which I think the Samsungs might do. I'm not sure if they've changed to their own proprietary one now or not. But...
What is an Android Wear?
So it's just Android that goes on your watch instead of on your phone. It's an OS that's built for the watch.
Oh, okay.
See you later, Verity. Thank you very much for hanging out with us. Much appreciated.
Goodbye, Verity.
Boom, 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 boom. Come on, do it properly. Line up. There we go. Charge!
Oh god. Turn off.
You're right.
Yeah, I pressed the wrong button and it didn't turn off, and that fertilised the road a little bit.
Oh dear. Well, now that road's gonna grow.
Tarmac everywhere.
Yeah.
There'll be growing congestion. Where are we? Field.
Right, I'm hoping that I've got this in the right place, but you know, who knows? Who knows, really?
You look like you're doing alright.
Yeah. At least we can look at the map at the end and see what needs
I'm looking at
correcting.
the map now, and
Okay.
I've mostly done right. Fertilised 100%. Yield bonus plus 95%.
Excellent.
That's almost double, mate. Ah, 100% fertilised. Look at this.
Beautiful.
Beautiful.
What you want to see?
We love it.
I'm going to Liverpool tomorrow.
Liverpool, I like Liverpool.
Yeah. Well, we're probably going to the Wirral, I think.
Oh,
Me and a mate having a day out for no apparent reason.
you want a whiskey bar recommendation?
Well, I will be driving. So I'm not sure that would be the most sensible course of action.
I love a good Chinese restaurant there.
Yeah?
I'm trying to remember the other places that I've been to in Liverpool. Fortunately, when I was in Liverpool, we were doing a lot of drinking, so a lot of my recommendations tend to be bars and breweries and stuff.
Yeah. Which is good for if that's what you're there for. I think our objective is going to be to find a fish and chip restaurant and some amusements
In Liverpool?
in the Wirral.
Where did you say you're going?
Yeah, the Wirral, which is the other side of the Mersey to central Liverpool.
Liverpool, yeah. Sorry, for some reason I got confused and started thinking of somewhere else. Well, I'm not really awake yet. I don't know why.
The mate I'm going with says that he knows where we're going and he's got places in mind, so
Ah, cool.
I assume that is the
Worry
case.
not then. I assume you're in good hands. I've fallen inside the cedar, mate, and I can't get out. It's full of coffee beans.
Right,
Oh,
where
God.
are we?
I might actually be stuck. No, I'm fine.
Fertilise. I did a pretty darn good job of that, if I don't say so myself.
You know you can turn off the overlays as well.
You can?
Yeah, like you see it along the right-hand side where it says stones, mulch needs rolling. If you click on them, you can turn off the overlays to make it... Because sometimes
Oh,
they cover each other up.
yeah, that's cool. So the hard blue outline, does that mean we've missed stuff around the edge?
Yes,
Right, okay.
I think.
Doesn't really matter. Sure. That's helpful, that. Okay. Is there anything else easy we can do now, or just trying to decide whether to call it? Because I want to be up at about 8 in the morning.
Oh, well, if you need to call it, I'm not
So,
going to insist you keep playing.
well, if there's like another thing we can do that's not going to take like an hour or so, then do a little bit more. So both fields are fertilised now, aren't they?
Yes.
So we technically have enough for that roller if we wanted it, but I don't know that we really need to be worried about that or not.
I think our priority at the minute needs to be another field. Yo, what is that?
Is that?
I'm looking at the shop.
Oh.
There's a thing on sale that's huge.
Uh,
Got a grain cart that's got tracks.
Oh, yeah, the dual auger grain cart.
I want it just because it's fancy looking.
Well, we need to earn another 2 grand. What's that thing? Whatever that wagon is, it does everything. That line of icons underneath.
Yeah, it holds everything.
That's
It's like a tipper, generic
incredible.
tipper.
Yeah. Decent price for something that size, isn't it? 144 grand for a tractor. Anyway, owned items. We've got a fair amount of owned items now.
I miss my little battery forklift.
You're lucky we let you keep your little tuggy thing, whatever it's called. Can-Am. The Mahindra Retriever.
Yep. It's useful, mate.
It's uncontrollable.
Yeah, if you drove it at 70 mile an hour with a trailer on the back. Every time I've ever seen you complain about that being unstable, you've been doing something absolutely fucking insane with it.
Well, it shouldn't be able to do that then, should it? Like, you know, turn it down. This is a baler, right? This Massey Ferguson.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just looking at the shop now and fantasizing.
Well, I mean, we could just sleep until the crop's grown.
We could go looking for collectibles. There's 10 more to find.
Alright, let's do that then.
I'll have you know, sir, that this retriever has helped me find most of the collectibles. So that vehicle is the most cost effective. That is what I was using to drive around the map.
Fair enough. Can you get in the passenger seat? Can I get in the passenger seat? I think we have done it before, haven't we?
Have we?
Maybe not.
That needs to be a mod.
Yeah, it does.
Jump in the tray.
I want to come with you.
Through.
Yeah.
This works.
Yeah, you just go really slowly and I'll just walk on the
Just
top.
go slower than walking pace.
Yeah.
And,
Right.
yeah, it doesn't. Yeah, that needs to be a mod. You need to be able to put 2 people in a vehicle that has 2 seats.
Yeah, definitely. I'm sure it exists. I mean, we could look
If
up.
I was a collectible, where would I be?
Let's look on the map. There's going to be stuff in the town, isn't there? What have you
yeah,
already
maybe.
got?
I can't remember. I found like a bunch of them. I was going to say a number of them, but I don't actually know what the number is. There's a pallet in the middle of a field here.
Oh, right.
What is this and why is this here?
What?
This is clearly falling off of a trailer, hasn't it?
Yeah, on the way back from the shop.
It looks like... Well, it's owned by us and it's liquid fertilizer, 2,000 litres of it.
Oh, nice. That'll be handy. Should probably come pick that up, shouldn't we?
Hmm.
Where's the tractor with the forks? There it is. So that way. Yeah, right, which side of you do I need to be? Can't even see the things because of the grass. No, I think I need to be in the side, not the front. No, maybe not. Oh. Well, that's definitely not how it's supposed to be picked up, but I've got it. I'm going to bring it onto the road. Bring it onto the road so that I can see it to maneuver it properly.
That's weird. We're in what, France or Belgium?
Potentially.
The parking machine is all in English.
Oh, whoa! My forks are in the ground.
Oh, you broke it.
I think I got it back again, but that was unpleasant. Right, fork width. There we go. That's going to help. Okay, got it that time. Oh, that's a hell of a lot easier to do with the mouse than it is with the gamepad.
Really?
Yeah.
Peculiar. Wouldn't have called that.
No, I wouldn't have either, but it is. Oh, this thing is so front heavy now. No. Get it a bit over the back? No, not really. Should have put a weight on.
Beyonce song. I found one.
You got one?
Found another one.
Amazing.
9 more to go.
Right, liquid fertilizer I'm going to put over this side so that it's not in with the herbicides.
I don't want to worry you, mate, but this trebuchet is pointing directly at our farm. And had a collectible in the little, what do you call it, the loading area of a trebuchet?
Bucket?
I was going to say bucket, but that can't be correct.
It's usually a cable, isn't it? On a trebuchet. Or a net. Or
Like a big wooden spoon on that one.
in that case, I think that makes it a catapult rather than a trebuchet.
Oh, okay. You get me terms all mixed up.
I could be wrong, but I think that's what it is. Cool. Right,
That watering can's huge. That's genuinely twice as big as I would expect to see a watering can. That's like a 20-litre watering can.
Yeah.
Mate, I found 2 this stream and I've only been playing for like an hour.
What do they look like? Are they just
The video game
objects?
cartridges, mate.
Right, okay. Whoa! bakery here.
I want to go to a bakery. I want to go to a bakery. Oh my god, I'm a wizard.
You found another one. Flipping heck.
How am I now good at this? I literally gave up on finding collectibles last time we played because I just struggled so much to find them.
Right.
Like, I found a whole load. But there was a point where I was just like, I can't do this anymore. I have combed over every single pixel of this map and I cannot find them.
No, you're getting them all.
Great.
Amazing.
How much was the next field?
Well, I expect we could get one for that much. I don't know.
Wasn't it like 300k?
Oh, I don't know. I can't remember. Gosh, this place is noisy.
What, the bakery?
No, I've moved on. I'm at some sort of mill now. Having a bit of a wander around. Anyone left a video game up here? Left a car. Oh, that's the one I wanted. Presume you checked out all of the drop-off places.
Don't presume anything.
Alright.
Chances are I may have missed, well, I've missed 8 obviously.
Yeah. Ah, so there's the crusher. There's a jerry can here.
Grab it, free fuel.
I would if it had let me. Can't look in the bin.
Crusher? I hardly know her.
Oh.
Oh, but there's one in the woods up here in the north.
I was sort of assuming that they'd be near buildings, but I guess that's not the case.
Well, you watch. If I go into these woods, there'll probably be like a little well or something in amongst the trees that's got one
Right.
sitting on it. Oh, mate. I'm scared now. Blair Witch is going to get me.
Going into the dark places.
We have to cut down all the trees. Yeah, there we go. Look, there's like an old castle ruin here. Oh, this has got collectible hidden written all over it.
What a giveaway. Shouldn't write it on it.
Yes, I found another one.
Wow.
Come have a gander. Come meet me. And,
Where are
this is
you?
what they look like. I'm in the forest in the north.
Forest in the north. Saving content. Oh blimey, you're all the way up there. Is there a... Oh, I can visit the place. There we go. Right. So I'm up here. You are over that way. Looks like there's quite a lot of stuff in these woods.
Hmm.
Another building over there I can see. Hello.
Master.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
impressive.
come up here and there's a collectible on top of it.
Ah, I see.
Yeah, they're like video game cartridges.
Very cool. Just 7 more to go. Okay. Well, I saw another structure over this way.
Told you there'd be one in the woods, mate.
Yep. You were not wrong.
Seen better days.
This is just a big rock. There we go. There's a cottage.
Cottage.
Well, it looks like a cottage, yeah. There's a trolley full of baguettes. That sounds like I'm making a euphemism, but I'm not. There's literally a trolley full of baguettes out there.
Look at this trolley full of baguettes.
Anything on the roof? Can't see anything.
I think I might have found one on this well, you know.
Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me. Oh, I was climbing a tree then. I don't know how I did that.
Part man, part squirrel.
Mm-hmm.
They call him Squirrel Man.
Squirrel man.
Fighting crime from the treetops.
Right. It is.
The least anticipated Marvel film.
It is midnight now, so I really did ought to call it a day.
Mate, we made 200k. I think we can call that a success.
Yeah, definitely. But yeah, I'm on for doing a few more sessions of this in the coming days and weeks.
Sure.
Yeah, I don't see any more there. Cool. All right. Well, thank you very much for watching, people. I really do appreciate it. And thank you to Trucker Tango on Twitch and Awooga Plays on Twitch. I think he's Awooga Plays. Sometimes he's Awooga LP or something. I think he's Awooga Plays on Twitch. But yeah. So feel free to look those guys up. And yeah. I will see you guys next time when we either play this or do some Lego or do another game.
Lego?
Yeah, you never know. I've got, at the moment, I've got the Lotus Evija, or whatever I don't know how you pronounce that, Evija.
Gloria?
No, it's Evija.
Oh yeah, it's not Avoria.
Um,
That's something else entirely, mate. I reckon you're making that up.
Probably, yeah. I've got that one, and I've got the Ferrari.
Have you seen a new Ferrari, that big one?
Yes, I have. Yeah, that looks epic. This is the 1970 Ferrari 512. And yeah, we got the Star Wars AT-ST as well coming.
Is it AT-ST or AT-ST?
Could be.
That was a funny joke because like people have a big argument about AT-AT, don't they?
Yeah, whether it's AT-AT or AT-AT.
I'm gonna go with AT-AT.
I like AT-AT. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna go with AT-AT then.
Oh, okay. I really don't care. I mean, it's letters. You can say them how you want to say them.
We're gonna have to bring YouTube culture to Twitch and like have to manufacture disagreements.
Oh, okay.
For like the clicks.
Yeah, and put it in the thumbnail and everything.
Oh my god! I've climbed a structure.
Climbed a structure.
I'm on the roof, mate.
What did you do that for?
Because there might be a collectible on the roof.
How did you manage to get up there?
I just like climbed up stuff.
Oh wow, well done.
It looked like a ramp intended to be climbed, but I think it was farmyard machinery. I jumped on a bin, and then I jumped on a ramp, and then I jumped on a colander-looking thing.
I need to come see this. Oh,
Oh,
you're
God,
you're on the floor again now.
I fell. I'm hurt.
Amazing. I walked in just in time to see you hit the floor.
I'm hurt.
Oh dear.
Carry me home.
There
Drive me
is-
home in this
There is a
Golf.
generator out here. We could use that. Anything in this? No, nothing in
Nick
there.
it.
Totally. But yeah, thank you very much for watching, people. Really do appreciate it. And see you next time. Bye. Oh, I'm on the wrong screen on my Dream Deck.
Whoops.
Well, I was on the farm thing. So anyway, here's the end button. Bye.